Okay, here we go. I don't know shit about this game. Literally nothing. Thank you, Unstable Hamster, for the follow. This isn't a great menu. Let's look at the options. The fuck is night mode? Oh, the game code notice is still up when we take that down. There we go. It's gone now. I don't think night mode's an audio thing. I assume that's a... I wish it could give you a fucking explanation. Let's just turn that off. We'll leave it on default. Large subtitles, because this is a stream. Let me see if I can turn this up a little bit on some level. It feels a little low. Well, we'll see if the actual game's low before then. Guys, I think this menu's a little rough. Like, I don't know. I probably would have put new game on the top layer instead of load game. But that's just me. Well, I guess there's no reason not to just start. Yeah, I think this is a decent menu. I just think I would just I don't know. I feel like it's not prominent enough when you're selecting something. Like, I don't know. I think you could probably fix it if you put new game on top. You could also put new game on top when somebody doesn't have any save data, and then put load game on top in the future. That's a thing that you could do. Thank you, Texing Act, for the $20. We're well on our way to me having to play the Callisto Protocol now that I don't have to spend any money on that game. Thank you, PS Plus. You know, asterisk, you're paying $80 a year. Fuck Jim Ryan. Thank you, Sinewave, for the 25 months. The Boruto goal's just invisible. If somehow we get to 500 subs, I'll still do it. But, you know, that's a hell of a long ways off. Like, don't worry, if we somehow get there, I will fucking read Boruto. Anyway, let's go. From our team across the world, enjoy the show. This game was made on stolen ground. We would like to acknowledge I do not know how to pronounce either of those. Thank you, Ionis Gaming, for the 5 gift subs. We would like to acknowledge the Wurundjeri and Bunwurrung peoples of Kulin Nation, the Gadigal people of the Aora Nation. Sovereignty was never ceded. This game was also built on Treaty 6 territory and a traditional meeting ground and home for many indigenous peoples, including Cree, Salto, Nisitapi, Metis, and Nakotis. I don't actually know how to pronounce it. Sio? So? I presume so, Agent Immerlad. I mean, I know Laura Bailey and Troy Baker are also voicing characters in this game, but I hope that when you show this at the start of your game, they're not voicing people who aren't white. But I don't know. I don't know anything about this game other than that it was headed by David Geider. Act 1.
Four hours.
Please don't let this be an
4
entire
hours
be
in a
all motion
one-tip
comic.
gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything
Oh,
specific.
I'm worried already.
We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up.
Yeah, I'm really hoping this isn't Tom Goes to the Musical. Especially after Goodbye Volcano High, which was actually pretty high rent on the
They
visual
showed
level.
Up, all right.
Oh no.
You know,
Oh
I had a
no.
dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
Oh god, it's the same game. It's the same game. It's the same game. It's the exact same game. Well, it could still be fine. Sure, let's be quirky.
Hey, we should consider that. We could be the Naked Band, coming soon to a really private...
Maybe when the
auditorium.
song start, it'll be animated.
You know, somehow I believe you'd actually do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with
Is
the high
that the dude?
Okay,
Is
let's
that
just
the dude
wrap
from
this up.
Yick
Kaz,
that kills
do
themselves?
you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm, crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around.
I don't know, Diamond. I didn't fucking play Yick.
Heard yourself snore?
We're not playing Yick until until that update comes out, and I get a PSVR 2
Grace,
for
you
doing
good?
it.
I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
I'm okay.
I'm fine, Freddy. I'm really okay.
Yeah? You don't seem okay.
Well, I guess I just thought this would be easier, you know? How did I even get here?
I know. It's okay, Grace. I'm right here with you.
Music is your life, Freddy. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
Thank God I know from the trailers there's magic shit in this, otherwise I'd be real scared this is just Goodbye Volcano High again.
Like a boat
Here we go.
at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be
Man, it's really just a motion comic. I really didn't expect that. I expected it to be more high rent than this.
Boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters,
I can't imagine that the VOD will be screwed up by music written for this game. Like, that typically doesn't happen. Like, these aren't licensed songs.
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside.
No, I'm not sure, but if
My
the
name's
VOD's fucked,
Calliope.
it's fucked. There's nothing I can do about it.
You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
Thanks. I'm Grace.
Like, a meteor could kill me right now.
Musician,
Like,
or-
what am I supposed to be fucking worried about something I have no power over?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Everyone else is gone.
I'm afraid it's just me, Calliope. The rest of the band already left, so...
Well, I don't mind if you don't.
Alright. Well,
Now show me their snoot sona.
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps
Man, this, I'm gonna be real, this isn't a very strong start.
untrue. Is there any path through?
Do you think David Guider likes Rent?
Lost at sea, though I'm about to exit. You still have your life ahead.
I don't think so, the one untaken name. Like, I think a decade ago, David Guider was still at Beamdog working on the enhanced Baldur's Gate things.
All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
Oh. This is Grace with soul and charisma. She tries to do the right thing and everyone likes her more for it. In your face, this Grace is very punk rock and not afraid to get reckless and aggressive when it's called for. Sometimes you need to think your way out of a problem, right? This Grace is sneakier, smartier, and witty. I don't want to be kick-ass. Please. That's gonna be the worst one for sure. Okay, you know what? You know what? There's only one fucking fair way to do this. Go. I'm leaning towards clever because I feel like that's the one that's gonna have like the funniest she's awkward and gives the fluoride stare at people moments. Whereas Kick-Ass will just be David Guider writing his really fucking unbelievably cringe. I wrote somebody microaggressing at her so she can girl boss dialogue, which I feel like we fucking got enough of Dragon Age, guys. I put up the poll. If the chat, this was a goal. If the chat wants to see fucking the cringe girl boss shit, I have no choice but to acquiesce. thank you, Math GSS, for the gift sub. Also, please do not tell me that this was inspired by anything involving Joss Whedon. Please, we just started. We just began. Please let me have delusions that this isn't going to be like crawling through glass. It's gonna win. Yeah, we're not, unless there's a sudden burst at the last second for Clever. Which isn't gonna happen. I'm gonna go get a drink and then fucking, I guess we'll be kick-ass. Okay. Okay, it started moving. I was afraid it was gonna... Oh my... Oh man! Did you guys realize that the BioWare guy was like, pick red, green, or blue? And that changes which direction the story goes, and I can't believe it. That's so new for someone from BioWare.
What was that?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn.
I mean, Goodbye Volcano High looked better than this, but it also had 3 hours of filler in it. I can't pick that because I didn't pick Clever. It locks me out of options. This is a David Cage game, but a motion comic.
It's really weird. I feel like... Have we met before?
I don't think so, but artists often find me familiar.
What does that mean?
It means I've traveled in many circles. May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young.
Get it? She's a
Sure, your life
muse.
is just beginning.
We'll be guarded.
No younger than you. You're what, like 25?
A bit older than that.
Well, you know the story. Nothing ever works out like you think it should. Times 10.
I do know that story.
You probably shouldn't zoom in on that art when it wasn't created at a high enough resolution
I
to
should
be
go.
zoomed in on like that. In fact, why isn't it? I thought she vanished for a second.
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Right.
Yeah, I understand this
See
being
you then.
cheap considering the voice cast and the music, but again, maybe you shouldn't do. Wow, that looks rough. Oh, it's just a loading screen. Okay, it's not like an establishing shot. That's fine. Okay, this is a 3D environment. Am I gonna get to walk around it? Are we gonna have one of those look at the things on the? Guess not. This looks better than that new season of Castlevania. Has slightly more animation, too.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the? Calliope?
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
Wow, this escalated fast.
Oh god, you're hurt. I'll get help.
No. No, you have to wait. You can't go. I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey, Calliope! Please, please, come on.
Oh shit, it's her soul.
What is that?
Oh no, she has the piss!
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
I knew your ass was Hermes as soon as you were on screen, you asshole.
Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
Did you kill her?
Did you do this to her? Did you hurt Calliope? If you did.
Her Cal? No, I wouldn't ever. Like, ever. She's the best. She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the course is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
Oh, we have to take the girl boss option. Since we did a poll, I am now legally obligated to take every girl boss option. What?
You are gonna tell me what's going on right now.
Whoa.
God, Guider sucks so
What is
bad.
happening?
This fucking hack.
Jeez, let me go.
Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
This game looks like shit. Like, it's embarrassing. Like, I'm sorry, dude. Like, sometimes you don't have enough money to do the thing you want to do.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain.
Yeah, it.
Don't touch anything.
I keep thinking that people are vanishing because of.
Come back!
Yeah, like there's
Okay.
there's too little for the motion comic
I'll just-
element.
Wait here and, not...
Like, a lot of things are 2 frames when they should be 3. Like, I kind of think this works less than Tom Goes to the Narrative visually. You give me a girl boss option. Okay, that's. We have Hades at home. The Hades at home. I assume this is all going to be dialogue options. There will probably not be any actual, like, gameplay.
Our
But I
beloved
expected that.
sister, the last of the muses, has passed on to you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
My, you have had quite the day, haven't you?
Why would it be some mistake? Like, you're just stupid if you say that. Why even give me the option to be that stupid?
Someone died in my arms. Where is this? How did I get here? Who are you people?
Oh, so many questions. This is my office, and I expect you arrived through one of Hermes' portals.
The shiny doorway.
As for who we are, well, that does require some explanation, I agree. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld. Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us.
Yeah, how
In your modern world.
is the fact that you're all hidden in the modern world, is that why you all look like you're having midlife crises? Is that why all of you look like you're really desperately trying to still be young? Ma'am, Miss Athena, is that why you all look like that?
But gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just
Stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
And you live here?
Right, and you live here. Not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi.
I think David Guider should be jailed.
We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive.
So who's
The
killing
mortals
you?
Grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television. I do what I must.
You said I'm a god. Never give up. What's the point of giving the player the option to pick something like that? All it's gonna be is them being called stupid. Like, guys, never give the player an option to just act like a gate-mouthed jackass. Such a fucking waste of time.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you...
Ooh!
You know we are wasting time.
Get it? Eidolon, idol.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
Die? You don't have that right. What, you think I'm just gonna stand here and...
Grace, please stop.
No, I'm not gonna stop. Who do you think you are, threatening me like that?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
But... it isn't...
Call her a slur. Call her a slur right now.
Maybe we should
do
Girl boss.
as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But this isn't justice.
Oh, the piss confused them.
You cannot hide
Ah, boy.
from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen.
Yeah, it's called the musical role-playing game.
No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I mean, yes, that is literally what a musical is. I don't know why people are acting like this isn't what musicals are.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that
You must
shield
know. I didn't
us.
do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now, the
Fuck
time
you!
is gone.
Fuck you! Fuck you! All points gone instantly.
You'll have to see. The chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time.
Chad Apollo.
Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I
Oh
can't
shit,
let
it's
you
Troy
do this.
Baker.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her Eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
So this is a really weird thing, but this this selector feels insanely bad. Like, it doesn't instantly move. It has to slide, and it can't go across the bottom. So it just feels very strange and not good. Like, it feels bizarrely bad for a game that only has one interactable element. Thank you, Tentacle Man 20XX for the sub. Let me, Troy Baker talked, so I have to play a sound. 1 second.
There has to be some way to find the truth. Aren't you gods? Couldn't a god, I don't know,
Investigate?
We aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
You can't get, like, the video footage from outside her apartment?
And there we have it.
Fuck. Man, like, this is like 25 years of nerd writing, like, going down through the coffee filters, like, coming down to roost. It's like all of it.
So, no dying. Am I hearing that right? No Grace getting smited by the gods?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
Will do.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you want me to say? I can't possibly do this. This is unfair. You know all that already, right? So I'll do my best. That's all I've got.
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules.
What fucking
Do
rules?
not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities. They cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city.
Do not
as
leave the
course
city.
Commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer. If they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
No. I can't imagine this game has a fail state because it's a David Geiger narrative linear thing. That would be fucking bizarre. But I still do wonder. Is it loading? Do I... Oh, I have control. Man, these menus are like undercooked as hell. Like they feel like pass 1. Like, guys, I'm sorry. If you didn't have enough money to make this game, you didn't have enough money to make this game. Who's Freddy? I'm not reading any of this shit.
Grace?
Huh? Oh, the body melted.
Grace.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you. Wait, did something happen to you?
Girl bosses never tell the truth.
Yeah. Kidnapped by aliens.
Well, if you don't want to tell me, you don't have to.
Big, scary aliens.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup, was it? Because, you know, you can say it's none of your business, Freddy.
It was definitely not a hookup. I'm allowed to say that much, I think.
Allowed to say? Like you're a secret spy? Have you been a secret spy this whole time?
I'm scared of this character already. They're gonna open their mouth and it's gonna get real dire.
Hi there.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. It's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan.
What's wrong with your fucking tie, dude? Get in and under that vest. You look like a slob.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? But
that's instantly what you jump to?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two.
I don't think any of these projects that are like obviously, for a lack of a better term, to like obviously targeting the Tumblr crowd, I don't think any of those ever actually work. Like, I don't think they ever actually successfully penetrate, because they just radiate this aura of like insincerity, which I think this game radiates pretty strongly. Not as strongly as some things. Like, I feel like Goodbye Volcano High has it harder, but it just feels like there's this element of you're trying to sell me something that these games put off that drive the intended audience away. I assume it locks me out of, you know, it's like 2/3 of the choices. You know, not every choice, but 2/3 of the unique choices, because I picked one of 3.
So we can just talk about this.
The controls in this are busted. I don't know how else to describe it.
And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted.
Fix your fucking tie, it's bugging me.
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
Not that much happened.
That's it? Huh?
Why did you need 2 hours to describe something that we watched in 30 minutes?
You believe in this, Grace?
Thank you, Adam the Feverish, for the $20. Speaking of Greek mythology, Callisto, as in the kind of protocol. Oh.
You know, I'm taking it one slow breath at a time. It's been a long night.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
Yeah, we're not flirting with anybody. We're a girl boss. Girl bosses don't have intimate relationships.
You are taking this way better than I did.
Yes, well, nobody's threatening me.
That is a good point.
You need help, so I help. Even if it means tracking down god killers.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
How did you know about me?
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
Well, let's send it for you.
So you're here purely for my sake, then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned,
I assume a lot of people. I assume all the songs in this are auto-tuned.
Not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to
God,
me.
this is so Buffy.
The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
Why can I ask it again?
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor, poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
I mean, this seems like a project that just specifically came from Critical Role being successful. I feel like there's a lot of projects like that. Like, when something gets really popular, a lot of duplicates tend to pop up no matter what the popular thing in question is. I, for one, don't know I know jack shit about Critical Role. I've never engaged with any of those things because I don't have that much time. Those are fucking huge. I think somebody crunched the numbers and it would take longer to catch up on Critical Role than it would be to start One Piece from episode 1. Is that true, Krampus 2? Now I have to check it immediately. Thank God. Thank God they finally realized they shouldn't keep fucking beating the corpse of a really good OVA because they're fucking hacks and don't know what to make.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers?
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
My province?
What do you mean, my province?
Each of us has, how shall I say, our talents. Yours is music, as befits a muse.
You're like the original rock star, Grace.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding.
I can never tell if somebody's teleporting or not.
Close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel.
Powerful.
Man. So Nito is mid. They should be using Kirin Kyaku.
Grace, you know that you're lost now.
Okay, good song time. Except none of these songs are actually good.
I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait. No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
Girl boss, fuck.
Not about to just trust you.
I zoned out for a second. I forgot there was fucking time choices.
What I must do, but here's what you can do. Get out of my face. I'm doing it right now.
You're a natural girl.
I don't follow. Are those really actual horns?
This menu is so bad.
So hard to swallow.
I should just hit.
Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
Can I pause this? Good, I can pause this. You don't just hit a direction to make a choice. You have to manually swing the selector around the circle. Like I have to press down and then rotate it. It feels like shit. I can't believe I am this fucking annoyed by the menu in a game that only has one fucking form of interaction. You had to make one fucking thing. Like, guys, like Guider, please, you worked at BioWare. Every game you shipped in 7th Gen had a dialogue choice thing like this. How did you make the worst one of them? Like, just let me push the stick in the direction and hit the fucking button. And sometimes the button doesn't even work the first time. You have to hit it more than once, especially if there's 4 options and it defaults you to the bottom one. You have to move it before it will register it. God. We're going into options real quick. I'm turning off time choices. I don't want those. Thank you.
So sorry you had to be here for this.
Stop complaining about the singing, guys. It's a musical. We knew it was going to be this. Or I did.
If this is a power, I'm not overthinking it. If this was a drink, I'd be drinking it. But someone is dead and I'm losing my head. Like the goat said, this is my time, time to shine. This is my time, time to shine.
Grace, nothing makes sense here, and won't the carpet be covered in fleece? And you said someone died here. Shouldn't we then just call the police?
These are sub Dr. Horrible.
Remember, this madness is happening to me. This music makes sense to me somehow. But pulling me round is not what I need.
Is that gonna be here all the time?
How dare you? You don't know me.
If she has to be, pass me some wine.
Grace, is this how you let strangers speak to me?
There's a good chance I could throw the both of you out. Still got no idea what all this is about. But I don't feel like an amateur wannabe. If this is a dream, then it's gonna be my time. Time to shine.
Yes.
This is my time. Time to shine.
Sorry, there's no... I don't take money to not do things. Unless it's a lot of money.
How about a solo?
No, I'm sorry. We're going to rip out a solo. We have to girl boss at all costs.
We got time.
I never knew I had that in me that said I'll never do that again.
Grace, you're starting to comprehend. Let me show you more, or show me the door.
Good idea. I just sang soprano.
The showing of the door part.
My body's shivering, blood is thick.
This is almost as bad as Reddit Hawk from Dragon Age 2.
That's it. Shut up. This is a wreck. If I had 4 hands, I'd grab you both by the neck. This is my life and it's happening to me. If we can't work this out, it's just gonna be my time. Time to shine.
Time for you to decide.
My time. Time to shine. He's taking
Yeah, all the money went to the voice actors. Like, they're all huge.
I could go it alone. Time to shine. All right, enough. This isn't a game to me. I'm not picking sides. My life is on the line.
Right. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I suppose we did get carried away. But this is your power, Grace. You draw out the passions from within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
Hiring, like, musical theater unknowns would have been alright, I think. It probably would have been better than just Laura Bailey and Troy Baker and such.
You mean no one has a choice but to sing along?
We all have a song in our hearts, Grace. You can make us sing, but the song will always be ours. A muse does not command. She evokes, she elicits, she inspires.
Are you done? You've helped Grace already, right?
Indeed, I have.
Why are they at each other's throats? I don't even get it.
For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city? Where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
Thank you.
Her address? Thank you. That's perfect. Thank you.
Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
That's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
I'm not worried. So it always defaults to bottom. So if there's a choice on the bottom, hitting the button doesn't do anything. I'm mashing X and it doesn't do anything. I have to move the indicator first to let it know I'm ready, which theoretically is fine, but it really is really stupid. Like, I can't believe that I'm fixating this much on how bad these menus are. Like, they're just inexplicably clunky.
No worries. I got this.
Oh?
Whatever my magical song powers can't handle, I'm sure a boot to the head will.
I see.
I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
I guess we have to go to Scribble talk. No. I'm never gonna look at the journal, not once. So guys, do you think that hitting the button now should take me to this place, considering it popped up with like the establishing shot and everything like that? Do you think that hitting the button right now should be taking me there? Because it's not. Do you know what I have to do? I have to tap up again to the go button. All you made was menus.
That's not a good sign.
Like, please, this is the one job the one thing.
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce.
Where's your fucking friend? Weren't they gonna come with you?
I better have a look around.
Oh shit, something approaching gameplay. Is confirm?
Damn, look at that.
These menus are
beautiful. How do you
I don't want to just be a broken record this entire playthrough, but this is so complicated. Look, I hit light. And you have to, like, what?
After Calliope left the audition,
why do I have to hit it twice?
Where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
Like, I don't get why there's so much confirm in a game that has no fail states. Like, at least in dialogue options, it's like, oh, it's really bad if the player says something they don't mean to say. That I understand, at least theoretically. I don't get why it's for this.
Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum. Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew. Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
There's been, I don't know if there's like a looks like there's no like there's no like social link. If such a mechanic exists, there is no indicators in the menu for it.
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or...
What the fuck's wrong with Elvis? What the fuck's wrong with Elvis? Huh? Excuse me. David Guider? David Guider? What's wrong with Elvis?
A giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp. So many instruments in here.
I mean, probably she's a fucking million years old. You know, if you're fucking 4,000 years old, you tend to pick up some hobbies. Anyway, go up the stairs of the David Cage apartment.
I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
It is alarming how Whedon-esque this game is.
Together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday...
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their eidolon, take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
That's so sad. You're Apollo.
You're Apollo, right? God of prophecy? One of the chorus.
Sometimes I am.
Grierg, I'm the one who gave it to Dan, so the sting came from me.
It means... It means sometimes I just feel like an old man who's lost too many friends. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
Pan told me about it. I was hoping I could find something, some clue about what happened.
You've already met Pan? How odd.
Well, at least he
How's
lifted
that
a finger
Pan?
to help me.
I mean, how's that
Some
odd?
gain maybe, but it's better than nothing.
I honestly wish I could help you, Grace. You and Calliope both deserved better.
Why can't you help me?
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course
The
I
fuck
do.
does that mean?
You have to know more than me about almost everything.
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
It feels so bad. Why does it feel so bad? Every time I have to touch the menu, I just cringe. It's cringier than the dialogue, which frankly isn't that bad so far. Like, it's Whedon-y, it's Buffy, like, it's stereotypical, but it is not painful.
This room is a mess. Did you do this?
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things. That and it's,
I'm a bum.
It's cleaner than my place.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
I better girl boss. Girl boss at all costs.
So you won't answer my questions. You're sitting here in the dark. You say you're mourning Calliope.
What are you insinuating?
I don't know you. For all I know, you could be the killer. You came to get rid of evidence, maybe, or you knew I was coming and you're here to throw me off.
That's ridiculous.
Is it? The only thing you've said is that I don't want your help, but that's ridiculous?
I can't do this.
And then he kills himself.
I don't have anywhere else to go.
Meaning?
Meaning I'm not leaving until you give me something. I wouldn't do this if it wasn't literally life or death. But I need to know what the problem is.
I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Troy Baker's like, I'll be in your musical, but I'm not allowed to sing. Oh, here we go.
From a missing friend, feeding thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she
Man, Hamilton was really a disaster for the human race, huh?
long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Anytime I'm stuck on what I did and didn't do, I just scan the distance for the next thing. What is the next thing for you?
Next thing, she often said that too. We were statues hiding under sheets, collecting dust. She burst through the door and shouted, next thing. Come to the
I think if I miss the prompt, it still defaults to girl boss because that's what I picked. But I don't know for sure.
Calliope, she's the way to be. Facing out, finding ways to see beyond.
I mean, it's a modern game, so the mixing is probably bad.
Yeah, that was her. A meteor, a blazing star, and she was no more. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Well, this is a drama, so we can't have brevity.
The guy who just stays clinging to his kin, closing all his shutters, but the next thing.
Now, I'm gonna admit that I am not very well viewed in terms of musicals. I've watched like 3, and one of those was Dr. Horrible's sing-along vlog. But these songs feel like they like have the same progression and repetition as those Dr. Horrible songs. And I don't know if that's just common in musicals, because the only other 2 I've seen is fucking Hairspray and Grease.
That hidden voice will always play. It's on a loop. It will always say, what did I do? What didn't I do? It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for something new.
Man, I hate to keep saying it, but if you don't have the money to do a thing, you just shouldn't. Like, there are times when persisting despite the no money is admirable.
Very well.
I'm not sure this was one of it.
Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
Can you explain why?
It'd be helpful if you could explain why, exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
That doesn't sound helpful.
You're right, that sounds like it wouldn't be much of a help. Even to you.
Oh, I've dared prophesy too many times. To know what comes and then be unable to do anything about it.
Yeah, I get it.
Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
It's like God of War Ragnarok, and I'm sad that we never actually did a spoiler cast about God of War Ragnarok, because we were just too busy. Because I would have fucking gone off on the fucking I forget what they specifically call the things that see the future in the new God of War games. Where they're like, oh, we merely tell the future. We don't influence it. Never mind the fact that the things people do as a result of us telling them are what caused the things we said to happen. Oh, we're not responsible. Yeah, the Nern. Fuck them. Fuck the Nern.
So you have a power you won't ever use because all it does is hamstring you. Yikes.
Welcome to my life.
Fuck off.
But there might be something else I can do to help. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
You know, maybe writing a thing where the song's lyrics and flow have to change based on dialogue options you make in the middle of the song was a bad idea if your angle was making a song that isn't bad.
And excuse the mess, I don't get many visitors.
Aren't idols rich?
Are idols broke? In all those years, you couldn't save up enough money to afford a housekeeper?
You know, I guess I never worried about it much. Maybe I should.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
A fortune teller?
Someone who tells the future?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Oh,
there's an oracle here.
There is.
They're a nerd. Oh no, they're a blurred. Are they gonna be that same voice actor?
I have brought someone to see you.
Okay, thank God they are not the same voice actor as those characters. Is the every other black nerd in games.
I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
I'm sorry, you can't do this after Persona 5. They did that already. Like, I'm sorry, you missed your chance to do this exact thing.
You know what Apollo is, right?
Oh, I know what Paul says he is. Just because someone says they can fly does not make them the Tooth Fairy. Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
How?
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help.
I feel like we need to have like a like there needs to be a comparison to how often quote unquote hackers appear in media versus how many there actually are, because I feel like it's like the most wildly out of balance how many there are versus how many there are in media in human history.
Here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
Keep calling him Paul.
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy.
Look how sad he looks. It's so funny.
Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
He's like always posing moodily. Like it's one of the funnier aspects of this game. You're good with computers? Yeah, it's my one personality trait that the 55-year-old man who wrote this game decided on.
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
You live here?
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creep at first, but nah, Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
God, I'm sorry to keep talking about it, but selecting every time I have to select an option, it's like fucking doing like a bicep curl. It's like that level of physical discomfort just to interact with this menu.
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
I'm not gonna fucking flirt on her.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I just can't resist.
It's fine. I just don't need to be put under the microscope in my own abode.
Abode. He cracks me up.
I need information.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use a computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
I need to know who Oracle's voice actor is, because I've heard them a million trillion times. And I need to specifically find out what I know them from, because that's my brain damage. Okay, they're Ashley Williams in Mass Effect. That's what I hear them from. Also, she's Daisy Fitzroy. Also, Angelica in Trails of Cold Steel? That one I didn't expect. But only in 4.
Persephone is in the one from the chorus. The one who wanted me dead, Persephone.
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
No, probably not.
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
These archetypes are so stock. Like, David, my man, my guy. Media evolved past 1994, like a little bit it did. Not a whole lot, because we're still trapped in there until the Earth's biosphere collapses. But it evolved some. Like, you need to expand these stock archetypes a little bit more than you're doing.
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Because it's just some random
Persephone
fucking
keeps it a
club.
secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night.
Oh, look, there's a dude in BDSM gear. I'm sure we have to talk to
Idols
them.
Can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
Do you come here often?
Oh, no. Persephone and I aren't friends.
Is she friends with anyone?
Not many, no. Except Calliope, apparently. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
Girl boss.
All I know is if she's spoiling for a fight,
She'll kick your ass. She's like 4,000 years old.
Might come to that, I suppose.
You're not gonna try to stop me?
Sometimes strength is the only thing Persephone respects. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
I guess he's Eros. I guess that the BDSM dude is Eros, which makes sense, I guess.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
The tweening on some of these are real bad.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
There's a god of sex?
Wait, did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't.
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry.
She's so relatably awkward.
Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries, it may as well be true.
Yeah, what's with the fucking quotes?
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
He's getting drunk.
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happen?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
You enjoy that?
You enjoy that?
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
You seem a little
Are you okay? You seem to have depression.
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh?
Man.
Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away.
It's so funny how much work these people do to like avoid just looking like a visual novel and making something exactly like or slightly less functional than a visual novel.
I'm willing to listen if you need to.
Yes,
talk.
I'm sure every character in this is going to be a repressed bore because the person who wrote it is.
Here's the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether she'd be happy to see you. Look, I like you, but Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
Would it be a problem?
She's that scary, huh?
It's not that I'm scared of her. Well, maybe a little. You haven't been around long, but once you have, you'll learn that idle grudges are forever.
I don't know Persephone well, but considering what I do know, I don't blame you.
I know it's lousy, and I'm sorry. I hope I can make it up to you someday.
Sure, nothing.
I'll see you around.
Count on it.
Yes, they call themselves idols now that they're not really gods anymore. Do you get it? Do you get it? It's like, you don't covet idols. Get it? Get it? Let's talk to Hermes. This is so they're drinking Ramoon.
You're here.
Ramune.
Hello.
Whatever the fucking thing with the bead in the Japanese soda.
Thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
I mean, yes, it's also because it sounds like it's both. It's idol as in don't worship false idols and idol as in eidolon. It's both. It's a double meaning.
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track. So, I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says, one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine
You
me
sit on the
in
chorus,
charge?
but we do not assign you the rank of mansion. I mean, the rank of idol.
Wouldn't Athena still be
Why'd
in
I say
charge?
mansion? What the fuck? This
Yeah,
game's
you're
rotting my
probably right.
mind.
That doesn't bother you?
Why would it? Athena's the nicest of the bunch. She makes the best cookies.
I presume they didn't get murdered because the previous one was like, hey, I'm gonna pass on to this person, and did not die suddenly and stumble into their apartment.
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends, and I was having trouble at home, and he helped me out. I miss him.
You knew it was gonna happen? It wasn't a surprise?
He asked me before he left.
Yeah, we're
So,
the
no,
new
not a surprise.
Calliope.
Is that usually how it happens?
Usually, yeah.
When Calliope died, you were right there, within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
Did you take the body?
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idol's secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how we hide so well as it is.
This is probably a stupid question, but do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
It sounds as if she didn't much like the idols.
It was more like how you can't stand your
Oh,
friends, even
God.
if you still love them.
Please. Please write something other than this. Please.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that. One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
The musical aspects of this are worse than the ones in Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog. I don't know if they just didn't hire somebody good or didn't have the money to hire somebody good, or they're bad as a sacrifice of needing to be able to pivot to these different dialogue options you get during the songs, but they are not good. They are bad. We got to take the girl boss option. We picked the girl boss character trait at the beginning, so we have to girl boss every time it gives us one of these red dialogue options with the devil horns.
Pull yourself together. Are you gonna let Persephone boss you around forever?
Maybe?
No, you do that, she'll be walking all over you for centuries. You're a god.
Yeah, I'm a god.
You never know, she might be impressed, right?
Heck yeah. Yeah, let me know when you want to find her. I'll even stand way, way back while you chat.
Cool. Let's talk to Pan. I need to get as much information as possible before I start another fucking bad song. No, it's role-playing as in pick dialogue options. This is a completely linear, we made a visual novel, but we're scared of that title, so we have to pretend it's something else games. This is closest to a motion comic with some dialogue options.
Have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me.
You can't compare this to, don't compare this to Goodbye Volcano High. That was actually fully animated.
God from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
You knew I'd find him?
Did you know Apollo would be at that apartment?
However would I know something like that?
See, you play innocent, but I just don't believe you.
Flatterer.
So what are you doing? He's getting drunk. Like, it's so stupid.
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
Yeah, he wants to get drunk.
Be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
Goodbye.
I should get going. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
One can only hope.
Man, this is so flat. This is insanely flat. Like, it's hard to overstate how flat everybody is, how all the fucking dialogue is, how the songs are. It's like go through the motions of being stylish and passionate. It's real fucking embarrassing, honestly. I like Apollo, so let's talk to him a little bit.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know, exactly?
Why is everybody scared of her?
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone's angry with everyone, and has been for a very long time. She has her reasons. I can't say she doesn't, but she does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
What's Persephone's story? Her name rings a bell, but I don't...
No doubt.
Goodbye Volcano High was more than this.
Lord of the Underworld kidnapped a young sweet goddess and made her his wife.
That sweet young goddess was Persephone.
Mm-hmm. Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus...
Did you know that Athena's Felicia Day because Geiger is that much of a fucking mark for the old nerd days?
Mortals tell it.
How much of that story's true?
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
Wait, so Hades just kidnapped her? And that was okay? Does this stuff happen a lot with the idols?
Not since the days of the Titans, which I barely remember. It was the first time one idol had killed another. I'd like to say we handled it well, that Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder, the underworld taken from her, and we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us, and honestly, I can't blame her.
You know, maybe if there's if you're gonna have a bunch of subplots and optional dialogue in your game, you should make any of it good.
Have the idols changed much, you think, since those days?
Well, you know the saying, the more things change, the more they stay the same.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know...
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
Yeah, I get it. Tell me more.
So what happened to Persephone after...
The murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the new world, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't, so instead she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
Oh, what?
It was after her last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
What the fuck is going on with her face? You can't just do that. I can't even tell if this is a glitch or she's supposed to be fucking fidgeting.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in...
No, I'm emo.
Once. When I had the muses to keep me company.
We're not flirting with anyone. That's a hard set rule. Stop fucking doing that to her face.
You know, fun doesn't just happen, Apollo. It's okay to not beat yourself up 100% of the time.
I know.
I know you know, but you're in a club.
Live a little.
This style of music is unfamiliar to me, but thank you, Grace. I'll try my best.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally. I'll be right behind.
There's music playing. I don't know if you guys can't hear it. It's as loud as it can be.
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
Yeah, there's a very faint drum beat.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace, to wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
I have questions.
This isn't a challenge, Persephone. I have questions.
Questions for me? Good. Because I have questions for you. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her Eidolon?
Man, you guys are pretty shitty gods if a mortal can do that to you.
Try to prove your innocence, Grace, but I have no reason to help you.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
This is so tired. This is so exhausting. I'm so glad David Guider isn't in mainstream games anymore. He's such a hack.
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them. A lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near, and you all alone. We both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends. We all know.
I have to only pick Girl Boss. That's all I can do.
Hello? Testing 1, 2, testing 3. Is this thing on? Are you testing me with your coterie, ogling expectantly? Heads up, wrecking me won't come for free. See, it won't be easy, Persephone, when I use the moves I bring blessedly. Shadows don't scare me.
This, oh,
God.
God.
Wanna do this in private.
You're lost,
This.
little girl. You're wasting our time.
I feel like you could post the really terrible epic rap battles of history videos and it would be clearing this game.
Give up, little girl. The bus home is leaving. Seen it so many times. We all know how this ends. We all know how it ends.
Why would I pick anything but Girl Boss? Yeah, she sure does have a lot of Tucker Carlson stares.
Oh boy, a celebrity dissing me. Now remind me, P, jog my memory.
Oh!
My ancient history. Underworld, now that rings a bell. Was it you who was married to the king of hell? It's hazy, Hades. So you're his lady? Before my time because I'm such a baby. featured in Euripides. So where are they now? Wow, look around. You're the big cheese of a hole in the ground.
Don't you have any idea what you're dealing with, child? Surprise, surprise, coins on your eyes. Give them to
No, Die, a 60-year-old boomer did.
Get it in your little head. You're spitting at the queen of the dead.
You're not my queen pea, I'm alive. You got a real life muse in this basement dive. You could use a boost. Should I play a gig? Hey, word of mouth works, P. It'll be big.
Get lost, little girl.
I need a room and a writer and a cut of the bar.
Making me
I got needs, you
angry.
see. Say please, I'll bring keys and a couple guitars.
You don't wanna know how far we could
We haven't
descend.
fun yet? I'm sorry, what's up? Let me guess how it ends. Yeah, you already said.
Back off, little girl.
We're young, you're old, we live, you
You're
die.
asking for trouble.
The end, see, that's how time works. Bye-bye.
You wanna push me, so look and then see how this ends. How this always ends.
Yeah, this is pretty bad.
How you sound right now. We hear it all the time. The world is full of ghosts and nothing's ever born. You're choking on dust down here now. Maybe that's your cue. Time's come to move on. Make space for someone new. Someone not as bored as you. Maybe this new muse will do.
Don't use that word. You have no right to use that word. After what you did to her. Why don't I just kill you and wipe the floor with you? Don't use that word. You have to fight to use that word. You don't go in and take, that's your biggest mistake. For Calliope's sake.
You lost them, you know. If you ever had them.
Yeah, this is rough.
Only the warm-up act to the main event.
Like, it's embarrassing to be turning in shit worse than Dr. Horrible's sing-along vlog. But I guess this is what happens when most of the people who did the heavy lifting on these songs never did anything like it before. I've been looking at the credits during this song and I'm like, sometimes you don't have enough money for the project you want to do. Sometimes that happens and you need to do something different. I'm going to take a very short break to get a drink. if one of the 3 dialogue options they set up for you can totally hamstring the game, then that's on them. Like, this is a David Cage game. Nobody's ever going to play it more than once, you know, except the biggest super freaks alive.
Is that enough, Persephone? Do we need to go another round?
No. No, you've earned your answers. Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt, so I gave her the apartment.
You gave her that beautiful place? That's generous of you.
I had it to give.
Generosity isn't exactly what you're known for, Persephone.
I felt sorry for her, Apollo. Not that it makes any difference. It's been at least 2 years since we spoke. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
I don't know. That sounds suspicious.
I hoped I could find evidence, something that made sense. But no, it was only you.
I made sense?
You were there. You were covered in her blood. There was no other explanation. But now I'm not so sure.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could
But couldn't keep her from running across town and stumbling into somebody else's home?
One of us.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how we might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it.
So it's gonna be Athena.
They somehow escaped detection. We found
Like, it's gonna be
nothing,
Athena.
No evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no traces.
So it's our. So why are? Oh God! Come on! You have to. Please, please, please. Please.
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have. What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be...
Like you.
Argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Athena, who is the villain.
I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus...
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh,
but you don't have any evidence?
She acted on the information she had.
This is so stupid. They're gonna... I'm not even gonna pick that because they're just gonna tell me why it couldn't be her even though it totally is.
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too... messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is odd.
For all I know, either one of you could have done it and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
I'm a
Whereas we know how
cock.
capable you are of murder.
Okay, this isn't...
The one and only god I killed deserved it.
Right. Sorry I brought it up.
Not even gonna pick it. You know what? Yes, I am. I want to see what the
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena.
Oh, is it gonna be that limp?
Well,
Athena has one goal and one goal only: to protect the idols.
Oh, I already know what this story
Drive us all mad with her
is.
vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
I don't know what I'm supposed
Oh, it's already. I already
Don't
see
you
the
have any
story
ideas?
of this game.
told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you?
She broke the rules. She was gonna change the status quo. I'm old and set in my ways. She had to die. She threatens the only way I can.
Apollo, Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
I'm not giving up. It's girl boss time.
Well, I'm not giving up. That's right. You heard me. Maybe it's easy for you to throw in the towel. Why not? Your life isn't at stake. But I'm gonna fight. If I have to kick every ass on Olympus, I am getting through this.
Song time.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what end you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed.
God, I'm so. It's. Why give away your plot so fast?
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this. Every action comes with a cost.
And who could she have crossed and lost to?
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned
Yeah, every song branches, which is probably why they're bad.
Too late.
You know how far I've been before I snapped.
This is not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the sun.
Apollo, for my sake, take a deep breath. I need your help, not your anger. These old wounds
Man, none of these songs so far have been good. At least some of the Dr. Horrible songs were okay.
She wanted so much more.
She is gone. Follow him or stay.
Well, Persephone seems to be more competent, so I guess it's best to stay with her.
That Apollo isn't sucking all the oxygen out of the room. Perhaps we can get somewhere.
Was all that really necessary? His reaction wasn't great, but you did provoke him.
It wasn't my finest moment, but you saw how he transformed. Apollo likes to pretend he's not the man he used to be, but behind that sad facade lurks exactly the lout I remember. I'll admit the problem you present is a sticky one. If an idol is behind Calliope's death, they're clever. I need time to formulate a plan.
You've decided to help me then? I wasn't sure you would.
Well, what should I say? That I've changed my mind? That Calliope might have chosen you after all?
No, it's just...
You have fight in you. You've taken quickly to the Muse's powers. It's possible that she saw the potential. So yes, I'll help you. If, however, this has all been a desperate deception... Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
She might. Athena's no fool. She sees everything in terms of risk. Anything with
Oh, gee! I wonder who the killer is! Gee! Gee! I wonder who the killer is. I wonder. If the Athena thing is a fake out, at least it would be something. At least it would be one iota different than I expect.
In this scenario, I'm the unacceptable risk?
At worst, a murderer. At best, a usurper.
I have to be a usurper? I can't just be a happy accident?
In Athena's world, there are only dangerous accidents.
What should I do while you're formulating? I don't like sitting on my hands.
Yeah, I've noticed. If you wish to keep busy, burn down the city, start a revolution, become a terror the likes of which mortals only dream.
Really?
No, Grace. Go home. Be patient.
Persephone's fine. She's probably the best character so far. Everybody else kind of sucks. Act 2? Oh my grr. Sandwich Peddler, I assume it's just belief. I assume it's the typical mortals stop believing in us, so we lost most of our powers
A
thing.
goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? I was so worried after you left, and... Well, I also felt like crap. You were right to be mad. I said I'd support you as your friend, and I didn't. I don't know why I acted like that. I just had this image of you being swept off into some new world without me.
I should apologize, not you. We're not doing any romance.
After I
It's
dumped
David
the whole
Geider
"Hey, I'm a
romance.
god"
It'll be
thing on you.
bad.
I'm the one who should be sorry.
No. I'm gonna cry.
Wait until after we figure out how to save my sorry life.
Right you are. Tell me what's happened since I saw you last. Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
I wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
And you ended up staying with her instead of Apollo? I don't know, Grace. She sounds a little volatile.
She's not so
She's
bad.
not so bad. At least with Persephone, you know exactly where you stand.
I guess. Wow, she just sounds so different from the myths about her.
They really had to
So what are
spend
your
most of the
options?
money
You need to go
on
back to Persephone
all
at
the
some
other
point?
stuff.
I could go back to Apollo's as well. Make sure he's not sore about what happened.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
I think this came out like on top of Baldur's Gate 3, so Baldur's Gate 3 just liquefied it.
I just spoke to him at the Underworld. If he wanted something, why didn't he just talk to me there?
Because he's creepy and wants to get you alone?
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddie.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
God, the menus in this suck ass. Yeah, this game came out like 6 weeks ago.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
Ow. How many idols are there?
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know. 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping
How do they
track.
dwindle if you...
I didn't know there were that many gods.
If they pass when somebody
We're not all
dies.
equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers on, if you will. You'll meet them all.
Man, I expected honestly, this game is so radically different from what I expected. Like to put it like, this is maybe not a useful descriptor, but I expected this game to be way more Reddit. Like, I expected constant, like, sexual tension and, like, rocking and giving demons the finger type shit. Like, I expected, like, we're doing a really bombastic Critical Role type thing. That's what I expected.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the week.
Right. Good point.
Athena's so obviously the villain. It sucks so bad.
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here, or...?
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns.
But
Olympus
this
is the
was funded
same.
through Fig,
Those
although Fig
invited
also
see
talks
it.
to
Those who
publishers.
aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
You asked me to meet you here?
I did, as I recall. You a favor that I now wish to collect, if you'd be so kind.
Fig Fig is what people go to nowadays when you have like established names attached, because the whole gimmick with Fig is you can invest in the project. It's not in top, like it's half people who like it's half Kickstarter and half, hey, I'm going to give significantly more money in exchange for a cut. I think Fig is still around. I don't actually remember. The last thing I really recall from Fig besides this was when Psychonauts 2 like lost almost all their money.
Fine. But just so you know, I'm not doing anything that's against the rules. I already have one trial coming.
Grace, baby, Boobala. Have I ever led you astray?
Okay, so, Psychonauts 2 thing. So, the way Fig works is, to my understanding, and I might be slightly wrong in some ways with how this works. But the way Fig works is they go, okay, here's our campaign, you can invest in us, here's how much money, here's how many sales we think we need at what price point for you to recoup your investment. And then later they tell you their updated estimations and you can back out or stay in. So what happened with Psychonauts 2 is they were like, we need to sell 1 million copies at $40 each for you to make like 30% back. It was something like that. It was reasonable. Then when it was time to collect the money, they went, no, we changed our estimates. We actually need to sell 2 million at 60 for you to break even. And then like all the investment side of that, like all the non-fan base, pulled out pretty much. And that's a big part of what contributed to Double Fine getting acquired by Microsoft.
Not yet.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
What's a reliquary?
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly.
I am waiting for Double Fine to just get shut down. Like, their last game shipped 2 years ago, and we haven't heard a peep from them since.
Unsavory like you?
Like, I do wonder when they're gonna even announce they have a new project.
That these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate.
She's so obviously the fucking villain. Come on.
So much amassed knowledge and power.
Come on, man. Be one notch less transparent.
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some. But I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
I really don't want to play most Double Fine games. I'll consider doing Psychonauts 1 and 2, though, and see if those alone will be enough. Because I only did one Telltale game and seemingly re-killed them. So...
This person I'm to help, what does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart.
I'm gonna let the dog in real
One that
quick.
requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart.
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
Maybe I'll turn around on this in the back half, but right now it's like sorry, David. Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. F.
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
That's it?
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing
No.
trickier than that?
Banner Saga has nothing to do with Double Fine.
Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly, and with open arms.
Okay, I get it.
Okay, I didn't mean to insinuate anything. I just have no idea what you're getting me into.
Nothing more than you can handle, Grace. And you can handle a lot
So-
more than you know.
I'm not sure that's true.
So I'm not
There you
familiar
go.
with American
Making
Gods.
that
Is this
point
just
for me.
ripping off that? Like, this feels very, Neil Gaiman-y. Like, it feels like Kmart Neil Gaiman.
Well, think about it. But no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless. I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
God. Why is this menus so bad? Unforgivable. Jail. Why'd you bring your fucking friend?
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
I mean, they're never gonna patch this game. Patching games costs a lot of fucking money, and judging by how many Steam reviews this has, it probably didn't sell especially well. In fact, considering it launched the same day, like 2 days after Baldur's Gate 3, I'm pretty sure it was deleted from reality by the fucking gravity well of Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, Pan said there would be books. You like books, right?
I do like books.
Mm-hmm. See, there you go. Apparently this reliquary place has all the books you could ever dream of.
A reliquary? Ooh, I bet it has relics. I want a wand of fireballs.
Oh, God.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see.
It's
Well,
so
she was the
stupid that
goddess
if you
of
don't
witchcraft,
pick the
really
smart
dark kind.
option, she's just an
But she's
idiot.
never
Like,
really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
That sounds good, yeah. Hey, Hecate! I love your library. So much knowledge. Wow.
I bet you'll really appreciate a quality smartass.
I brought you for a reason, right?
We make a fine team, you and I.
I need everybody to know this. Like, emotionally, where this game is making me feel emotionally, it's not really in the game itself. Like, this is purely on an emotional level. The only similarity between these two things is how they both make me feel. I feel like I'm in Bleach filler.
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No.
Yeah, it's that guy from
That's the Minotaur's
Baldur's
real
Gate 3 everybody
name.
wants to
You know,
fuck.
big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Not even the Bound
Why
arc.
not
We're in the
surprised?
Shusuke Amagai arc.
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends?
Maybe he's into men.
Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
We should go in.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of
This
monsters.
does have very
Really well,
webcomic-y tone
Are you
and
really
flow.
planning on doing that favor for Pan?
If I can.
If I can, sure. Why not?
Because Pan, that's why not?
I thought you were over that.
Okay. I hope you're right. Let's go meddle in someone's love life. What could go wrong?
I guess that's Hecate. Man, maybe you shouldn't have hired all the biggest voice actors in the entire industry.
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
Listen, lady. I don't care who you are. One more word and I'll have you dancing a jig until your giant feet fall off.
Grace?
No. I've had it with being threatened. Just once I'd like to go
This is the
somewhere and not be challenged.
The only thing Guider knows how to write when he has to write a woman is, what if everybody's a piece of shit to her and she's constantly aggressive to compensate? It is all he fucking has. It is so annoying. It is so shitty to pick a female character in any of those Dragon Age games, because all it translates out to is every conversation having people be a dick to you on a micro level so you can girl boss back. It fucking sucks.
To a fight.
You are Grace?
Yeah, but I picked the
Then
kick-ass
Calliope's
option.
Is that now? I thought that was not for another
Lock
11
the
months
chest.
yet.
That's how he writes girl bosses.
Wait, what? You knew Calliope was going to die?
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
Or I could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written.
I just told you, though.
Yes, it's right here.
Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying...
What's going on with her, with the logo, like the... What's going on with, like, the screaming thing on her chest plate? On, like, her neck thing? It looks really fucking goofy.
They're wrong about this. Calliope was murdered just a few days ago.
That is impossible.
I don't know what to tell you.
You will explain. We will both sit and you will explain. There will be tea. Curious. It is clear something unanticipated has occurred, something outside the realm of fate.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled.
I mean, what, like...
I must consult the Moirai, if indeed...
I don't have a problem with there being wailing faces on her collar thing.
They or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature have the power to
It's that they look like the little things on a silica gel packet that tells you not to eat it.
Not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
Thank you, Bishless Kamikaze, for the follow.
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion?
Is he gonna be fluffy? I hope he's fluffy. Is he a moody teenager playing his drums?
Oh, are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddy was right.
As if there was any doubt. My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the...
I don't know what you guys
It is
expected.
she who asked for you.
Can we talk?
Hi there. Can we talk? Somewhere in private?
Talk? What, you and me?
What was this thing?
Well, about a delicate matter that maybe you needed help with?
Oh, nope. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. No delegates here.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
It is written.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe man, this frame rate, you can't pan more smoothly?
Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Time to use my powers.
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Yeah, I'm playing on console. I promise I would not be confused by a game's running if it was on PC.
Oh, that's a long way, isn't it? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Kate? You don't mean...
Oh, that is so cute.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear, sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please, help me tell her.
Are you really the Minotaur? Like, the
Thank you,
monster who
Shootbang
roamed
EXE,
the maze and ate
for the
people?
sub. How's
And
the
is
game
supposed
so
to be
far?
dead?
It's...
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth.
It's
but I
flat.
never ate anyone.
Like, I think it's coming in below Goodbye Volcano High right
He
now.
was a bellend.
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Well, sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
No, there's
she really
nothing as
liked
bad.
it.
There's
She said,
no like transparent
"Thank
filler
you,
yet, at
Asterion."
least.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything, and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me, and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel?
Guider romance is always
I
pretty
take that
dire.
as a no.
Like, Guider's the guy that
don't have the words.
said he'd
I've
never
tried.
write a
Every
romance
time
with a
I end up
female
knocking
dwarf
over a
because it's too
table
close to
or killing a
pedophilia.
cat or talking about how
He's
sometimes
kind,
meat has
honestly,
that greasy
Guider's kind of
texture I
a
don't like.
kind of a
Kill a
nonce,
cat? Oh,
to use a
no.
British term.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words. Right? Really not good.
Look, there's some people who really didn't make it through, like, 2014 very well, and their brains got broken forever. You see them all over, and sadly, David Guider's one of them.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
Muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. Please say you'll help me.
What if she turns you down, which she probably will, because she's like a 12-story tall lady, and you're just some putz?
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me. But just once, I'd like to be able to ask her, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you. No matter what she says. I promise.
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Helping him woo her with my powers.
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do. You can only make them say what's in their heart.
Yeah, that's the part I can't do.
Please use your mind control on me.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear. Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
I guess we do
I can't
this.
say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just, start the music?
Yeah, but to do what?
Oh.
Freddy is so much a webcomic character.
I'm
Like,
so excited about this, I can't even stand
that
it.
pose she does where she points just looks
What
unbelievably
exactly
like
did you
some
have in
shitty
mind,
meme
Freddy?
where someone says a slur.
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest. You can do it.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I
This is gonna be the most painful one for sure. Oh, this is gonna be rough.
are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me.
Oh, come on.
Directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
I love it. You got this. Don't lose your nerve.
Yeah, this is a little bit dire.
It's hard to describe. I got a bull in a china shop vibe. Just breathe and take it slowly. Tell her you love her only and she can. I'm thinking out loud, aren't I?
It's okay. Just tell her what you want.
You rock my world and I'm telling you, Kate. You already know I'm the perfect housemate. I've never been wary, cause nothing is scary. I'm big and I'm hairy and my head is on straight.
Okay, can we pivot to anything else?
I have one question. From whence comes this confession? Surely you know I know so little of feeling. I've been so alone. It's all that I've known. This idea you want.
It's cool that she looks so much like one of the Hades gods, but so do everybody in this. It feels weird. I wonder if they feel like Hades just ate their lunch.
It's just you and me.
You're doing great. Give it some confidence.
Remember, Katie, that I've got your back. If ever this tower was under attack, I'd hunt them down like the old days. I'd chase them down your ways. But we could do it your way. I'm not some maniac.
Ah, this is painful. Yeah, this was in development 4 years, but I imagine Geiger had this kicking around for a while, at least a prototype.
Hecate, please cast a spell on me to forget this whole embarrassing catastrophe. Underneath this bullhead's fur's a red face.
Oh God, this is.
Somebody please rescue me.
You know, this would work if I had met this character a little bit further back, and also they were charming at all.
If you don't mind, I'll take the floor because I feel obliged to help this minotaur.
Can you believe that writing a musical's really hard, and when you add in different branching paths, it becomes infinitely fucking harder? And that maybe at some point you should realize that and pivot? Like, it probably would have been smarter to have exclusive songs per route than having branching paths inside the songs hobbling them. It's very fitting for a game by a BioWare alumni to trip on the routes thing and fall down a flight of stairs because of it.
Who thought a ball could live under a shell? I don't need your answer, you know me too well. This love is my truth and I know in my soul that the magic in here is beyond our control.
It's true, there's a part of me that yearns for more. If I had my pick, it'd be you I adore. Not all this written, powers greater than fate give meaning to what the world puts on our plate. Yet, even so, this could all go astray.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
He's bared his soul, so what's the debate? Will you let him in before it's too late?
This is the tone I more expected from the whole game.
Your proposal.
Can you lead? I ain't prepared for this.
My heart is a shiver so hard to describe. These feelings I feel coming up from inside. It's unexpected, I barely know what to do. All this seemed impossible, yet now it's come true.
I feel like our story's about to begin. Coming out of the shadows has changed everything. To you, Grace and Freddie, how do I thank you?
I think you just did. You trod the path well, okay?
You cast a spell on me.
Oh, that was by far the worst of these musical set
diverting.
pieces.
You felt this way the entire time, Asterion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
Wasn't it written?
I don't get it. Didn't you know this would happen? Wasn't it written?
Of course it was. It was also written that I would be unaware of Asterion's feelings until he spoke them to me.
But you knew that.
I follow the rules. It is written.
I'm happy it worked
I'm glad
out.
to see someone happy, finally.
That would be me.
I am also not displeased by this course of events.
Wow, look at you. Living the wildlife.
Come, Asterion, I wish to speak of this further.
Stop dressing like a
Find
bum.
an appropriate outfit.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, none
How
of these
long are we
songs
supposed to
have
wait?
even
been over
approached
an
catchy.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the
He's,
Minotaur
he's
would break his
giving
promise.
he's giving her the Minotaur.
Say, when I tell you.
Whew. You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
They hired a pop star to help with the songs. Someone who I don't know who they actually are. I've never heard of them or heard any of their music, but at least they hired somebody. You'd think they would have. Maybe their heart wasn't in it. Is everything okay?
Everything's okay, I hope?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was so wonderful. Kate just wanted to talk about feelings and that, which, well, neither of us are good at. Right, so, I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
I don't know. There's so many. I feel like this was just an ill-advised project from the start. This very obviously was something David Geider just really wanted to make happen, however he could, and he just couldn't put together the resources to really execute it.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Like, I get it. I
Nothing
really
like that.
do.
It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
Yeah, it feels like maybe Geider was more attached to doing a musical with all these voice actors he liked working with on Dragon Age. And maybe some of them being from just things he likes. Like, I get it, I really do. Honestly, there's a reason I keep thinking of that new season of Castlevania as I play this, because it's a very similar, like, man, you didn't have nearly enough money for what you wanted to do, huh?
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
How could Calliope have been wounded?
I don't know. Maybe Medusa did it. Probably not, though. You know, I never saw Medusa near the reliquary, just out in the fog, so she never even got that close.
So whatever happened to
Yeah, I don't know why
Calliope
they aren't
happened
using his
inside the
actual
reliquary.
name. That's kind of shitty.
Yes, but we don't have anything that would attack anyone, especially not an idol.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked.
Seems pretty convenient. Her just out there suddenly.
Yeah, that part's weird. I've never seen her near the reliquary before.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Oh, normally nobody does that.
Calliope did. Someone else could have.
Yeah, but the alarms are just to protect all the books and relics. That's it. Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
That's all
So
basic
it's
stuff.
all real?
I can neither
Freddy
confirm
Soy
nor
Jack,
deny
Freddy
any of that.
Soy Jack.
All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's, well, she's not the chatty type, you know?
Yeah, she's the villain.
She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence.
Well, if I'm sure
she's not as smart.
Grace knows more if you pick the smart girl origin that defines them as a character for the whole playthrough.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
We know Medusa was here. She might even have been involved.
Well, she's super scary, but, you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone.
I have to go bang
luck,
Titan
Muse.
puss.
You okay there, friendo?
Honestly, I'm furious. Someone knew she was here. They attacked her here.
And got away without Asterion seeing them.
I might never find out, Freddy. What if I go to Medusa and that leads nowhere?
Yeah, you're not allowed to pick the other. You can pick them during
We
songs.
might never see justice.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think.
Yeah,
do
you
what
might
have
die.
to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
Pan! I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
You wanted a book?
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
You know I did. Don't try to deny it.
I'm fairly certain I've yet to deny anything at all.
What a dick.
Ugh.
Grace, if I didn't know better, I'd say you were being fresh.
Go ahead. Tell me it's a coincidence that you knew exactly where to send me.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary.
Except I knew that happened.
I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
Let's go with that
I'm
one.
trying to, Pan, but you make this really hard.
Ah, yes. Doubt. What a fascinating concept, and an excellent reason to hesitate. Alas, it is my burden to be forever condemned by my idle brethren. I've become accustomed to it. Truly. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
And if I can't accept that? If I find out you're somehow involved in this?
This
You
is
do what
Pan.
you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
If you're still up for trading favors, I could use more help.
Oh, of course you could. You could live the high life, Grace. Throw caution to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
Die.
Before I die? You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
You'll want to find Medusa, I suppose.
She was at the reliquary, but you already knew that.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest.
Is every one of these people gonna have their own club with a
Do be
thematic
careful
name?
if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
God. Wait, when did it become day 3? Anyway, I have to use the bathroom real bad. We'll be right back. Let's go talk to Medusa, see more characters.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Oh, there you are. Man, this place is the worst. I think someone peed on me. Freddy?
I don't think I like you very much, Freddy.
What, you thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
I think I'm kind of sick of your shit. You have equipment?
What kind of equipment does one bring to a meeting with Medusa?
This isn't a meeting, Grace. You're not here to sell her on your business plan.
Please tell me you don't have any weapons in there.
You can see one.
I certainly hope one of you brought more than sheer ignorance.
Oh, it's you.
It is me. How exciting, no?
Pan, what are you doing here?
I'm the one who told you about this place. You didn't expect my curiosity to get the better of me?
Why are you really here, Pan? The truth this time.
I need to have some dastardly ulterior motive other than to be of assistance. For shame, Grace.
You just don't get it, do you? The act is wearing
It's true. I am a bad man, and I spoke poorly.
And? That's it?
I'd hope even you, Freddy, could see that advice from an idol might be useful.
Man, Freddy is like firing on Saints Row reboot character thing.
Medusa is the one who turns people into stone just by looking at them, right?
People, yes. Idols, not so much. Or that's my assumption. I'll admit to not knowing if she's ever turned her gaze on one of us.
Great. Is there any way to make someone not a statue, if it turns out she can?
Short of Medusa dying? No. Not unless she wishes it.
Asterion said Medusa works for Athena. Is that right?
A truer description, I'd say, is that she's more Athena's servant. Poor thing can't survive on her own. So she's become whatever Athena needs. Spy master, enforcer, provider of garden statuary.
Gee, I wonder who the villain of this game is.
It isn't. Keep in mind, Medusa is no helpless maiden. She is as clever as she is dangerous. And Athena knows it.
What's Medusa really like?
Medusa's clever and works for Athena, but what's she really like?
She doesn't exactly come to the parties, Grace. Medusa is an enigma to most of us. If idols hide in the shadows, she lurks in even darker places. She's an outsider, and she loathes us as much as she needs us.
Is she dangerous?
Let's just say we're all rather relieved she stays away.
If you have any advice, Pan, I'm all ears.
Well, I assume you know how Medusa became what she is.
No, not really.
Human, right? And then Athena cursed her. Pretty unfairly, too.
Now, however, Athena hasn't the power to undo her own
A line
curse.
didn't play.
Or so she claims.
That's gotta suck.
Medusa isn't happy about it, no. Yet she survives because she must. As do we all.
Let's do this.
talking.
Leroy!
See, that's the spirit. Now there's simply the matter of getting you in before she's aware you're here.
You're gonna help her do that?
Why not? You're more apt to become a statue than to be any true help, my dear.
Knock it off, both of you. I have a plan for getting inside.
Run at him
Advice
screaming and
before we
headbutt him.
proceed. Once you find Medusa, make the number a knockout.
This better be a fucking good one if you're gassing it up beforehand. Oh my god, I get to decide what I do. Oh my god. Let's use a distraction.
My good man, I'm wondering if you could help us with a little problem. You see,
That's your plan? You're just gonna walk up to him and ask? He doesn't care what our problem is.
If you could
little does he know that you're my biggest problem. It's been snipe, snipe, snipe ever since I arrived.
Oh, and I guess you'd rather I
Nicely
left, huh?
done.
That would be convenient,
just
wouldn't
keep
it?
them busy
I'm not
while
going
I look
anywhere,
around.
goat man.
Watch it somehow be the same club as before and I get fucking pissed. Why is he sitting in the Shinji chair? Is this gonna be a freaky club where she petrifies people? Yeah, this is gonna be a snuff club.
Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh, it's the Mew. There are sacred bites.
She wants the perfect egg bite.
This sacred bite. So wrong. So right. I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
Right, let's play. I'm sure you can bite, okay. But you get a fight today. You're fighting Grace this time. And this time's mine. This time.
For centuries, these heroes got sent to
I'm gonna be really pissed if I picked the one of the 3 routes that has the worst song.
This time's mine. This time just like every time. He's mine. Now look into me.
Oh great, it's time for the hypnotism fetish episode. Man, this looks real cheap. Like, we're at, like, C-Lab. Like, we're on fucking Space Ghost coast to coast now.
What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call the preparation. Any questions or comments?
They sell different soundtracks, though. That's what makes me think that they're different.
Folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. 'Cause this time I find dine. That oozy musy bloods my wine this time. Look into me. Oh, she's looking away. Hey, look
You flipped that hood. Then out came the snakes. Yours.
Man, it's so limp.
Finally, some stakes. Oh, the ice thing. What a difference. An actual
Yeah, they sell a blue, red, and green version of the soundtrack on Steam. So I have to assume the songs are pretty different. Like, I can't imagine it's just the lyrics.
helps me relax.
I should sound out Athena about your naughty night snacks. Me and Athena need to touch base. I'll say what I've seen.
I'm getting quite keen to chew off that face. Now
Remember when they were like, it's not easy for idols to die, and then one dies in a car wreck according to fate?
Say, would you like to be the Murray this time?
This time is fine.
Yes, then fine.
I just said fine. You're
This
trying to buy time. You're lost, little girl. No more Hail Marys. both know the meal is you, the killer's me.
You don't know, you don't know.
I do know that you didn't
Kill Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know, you know. Does that mean Athena knows?
No. Fine grace and highly taste.
Man, these songs are so bad. This is pissing me off enough I might go watch more musicals. Man, it wouldn't be a game by a BioWare alumni if they didn't ruin their own project by giving the player choices.
Ugh, no. Not the bloody charms.
You think you can turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off? I'm betting you can't.
Nice fucking Buffy reference.
Be careful, you two. This one has teeth.
Yeah, I noticed.
Rather excessive appetites, even by my standards.
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
Oh, that seems rather unlikely.
Yeah, he's pretty lame.
Yeah, pretty much that.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the Muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me. You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes.
Oh man, she caused trouble, so Athena killed her personally. Oh no.
So you were spying on her.
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Yeah, it is weird how, like, Grace's best friend is just like Linkara.
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Do I need to light things
See, imagine her holding the magic gun.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
No, I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected...
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the Muse fleeing. She was frightened, blooded, dying.
A tasty snack for you to hunt down.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later.
And then it was far too late.
Why should we believe you?
God,
You
it's
just
so
tried to eat me,
obvious that
remember?
Athena's gonna be the
I'm
villain.
telling you the truth.
This is so
I'm
lame.
not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have. I know it's hard to believe what a monster tells you, but it is true.
I have to. If we get through this without like one of these reads being a Mass Effect reference, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, Pretty Muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
I'll think about it.
Indiscretion, huh? That's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol.
There's background music right now. It's just very quiet. The mixing in this game is not great. What's with the fucking squeaking?
I hope you find what you seek, Pretty Muse. And that we meet again someday.
So...
And sing a different song.
You can tell this was you can also tell this was BioWare alumni from how often Grace's ass is just in the camera. BioWare anybody but BioWare really can't control themselves.
What a delight your resourcefulness is proven.
And you're not completely awful, I guess. Pondering the big question, Grace. Do we actually believe her?
She gave us the same story as the Minotaur, but something's still not right. I don't buy it.
How do we catch her in the lie, though?
Yeah, that's a really good question.
Okay, so that was fun. Grace, I'll meet you back at home.
I trust that little adventure was useful to you, Grace?
I don't even think it's a horny thing with the ass. I think it's just that's naturally how they frame things over at BioWare, and you just can't get rid of it.
We'll see. Thanks for coming.
Anything I can do to help? Well then, you have a pressing matter of investigation, and I will leave you to it.
I guess I should talk to Persephone.
Oh, back already, are you? It's just as well. I've asked around, called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking Pan may be our prime suspect after all.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
I did. It doesn't seem like his style. Pan has always preferred scheming.
And then he
over
decided to
direct
stab
confrontation.
somebody.
But the thing is, how did he know about you so quickly? What does he hope to gain by sticking his nose in?
A favor or two, I guess.
Half the idols owe him a favor or two. No, he's up to something else. Until I know what it is, I can't discount the possibility that he's involved in all this.
You might be right about Pan. I thought it could be Medusa, but now I'm not so sure.
So my sources are correct. You have been running around doing things on your own.
Yeah, maybe I should bring you up to date.
Oof, you've been busy. It's good work, Grace, but that business with Medusa could have gone very badly.
Persephone's like the only good character in this so far.
I know, but let's focus on the important part of the story.
Which is that if you believe what
Like, she has a good design and is a good character.
Exonerated.
And that
Pan's
brings us
also
back to
fine.
Pan.
I want to send you to a party, Grace, one Aphrodite is holding. She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
Why a party? Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
Why would she talk to you?
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful. She holds it from time to time and always asked Calliope to attend, but Calliope never would. You can put 2 and 2 together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
Yeah, this game, I don't know what kind of publishing deal this game had. It only raised $600,000 on Fig, which isn't a whole lot when you consider all the songs they had to make and all the big name voice actors, and like this game is entirely voiced. That alone is pretty pricey. So this really did feel like, okay, we're gonna make the dream happen, even if it doesn't have all the money we would like it to have, but it feels like it maybe went too cheap. Like they maybe should have realized this wasn't enough.
Than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I don't get along.
Like how you and Apollo don't get along?
Even more intensely than that. I once said some things about her husband. They were true, but unwelcome. Suffice it to say, if I showed up at Aphrodite's party, revealing Pan's secrets would be the last thing on her mind.
One wild party with a goddess of love coming up.
It's less of a wild party and more of a somber affair.
You mean like a cocktail party?
Let me put
Like
it
a
this
funeral.
way. Apollo will likely be there.
Gotcha. Expectations of fun downgraded considerably.
What?
I'll
It's
let
a
you know when I
mope
find-
party? Everybody's gonna sit around and be gloomy? Oh, this is another thing that also only has autosaves, huh? I think that was probably the worst song so far, Reginald Jackson, but none of them have been good. Like, they're leaving as soon as they finish. Like, they're leaving my brain entirely. I could still start singing songs from Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog right fucking now. And I won't, because I love you. But I could. But yeah, like every musical I've ever seen has more catchier, more memorable songs than this. It feels like such a botch that we're at least halfway through this game, and it's just been like nothing even remotely miserable. Like nothing even remotely. Look at this. Which one am I on? Which one of these am I highlighting? Please, and then you have to hit down to go to the go button. It's so jank. We have not seen Ares yet, if Ares is in this game.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Hello, Grace.
Hi.
So there's something about how gentle that read
To be honest,
was.
I'm surprised to see you here.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
Persephone didn't tell you? Why am I not surprised?
like the sound of that. What am I missing?
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil.
This is scary.
In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but
that's...
eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
That's existentially terrifying.
Seems like the sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about this already, except...
Except Calliope was murdered.
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
Wow, that sounds like it sucks.
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
And I didn't choose this.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her Eidolon is a way to forget, for a while.
She kills herself regularly to forget? That's actually pretty solid. That's actually all right. That's insane, but it comes from an insane situation, so it makes sense, I guess. Finally, at least one even remotely cool lore thing from this.
Why throw a party for it? Doesn't that mean everyone's here to...
Watch her die? Yeah, I suppose so. We're also here to celebrate. We're here to help Aphrodite remember before she forgets again.
Yeah, sounds like a real banger.
This party isn't for us, Grace. It's for her.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past, while she still remembers it.
Wait. Persephone said Calliope always refused to come to these parties.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder. It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war. And eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
I mean, I think it's fair to tell somebody who is effectively getting blackout drunk constantly as a coping mechanism that there are other coping mechanisms they could try other than getting blackout drunk constantly. on what to say. I get it.
Okay, so what did Aphrodite want Calliope to do? What does she want me to do?
Well, knowing Aphrodite, she'll want you to make a production of it all. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Cool.
Mingling.
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like.
Everybody else is a phantom that isn't actually real, so you can't talk to them. You can only talk to Eros or me.
That's what this party is for, right?
I wish you could see the look on my face. You've seen the look on my face. Dan makes this look very often when things go poorly. You know, where your face scrunches up and he just shakes his head a little bit and starts talking through clenched teeth. I sure hope that didn't do something horrible. Oh, Humble published this, so I guess they give them a little bit of money. What? Okay, fine, continue. Oh, at least it... Can I, like, skip ahead? You fucking crashed, asshole.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever
You're okay, thank God.
Persephone said. Seems like this...
Well, remember how old... Eventually it's...
You're saying
I understand.
When you say she's gonna... This... Wait. Do you... Okay.
She's not here just yet.
Okay, we got past the crash. Well, Humble is owned by IGN now, so I assume that whole thing will fall apart in like 2 years. I assume we're like 6 months to a year off from IGN announcing that there's changing everything to AI generated text, and then like 6 months past that, the whole company will collapse, taking Humble with it. Oh yeah, do people not know that IGN owns Humble Bundle now? Yeah, that was controversial back when it first happened because they were gonna fuck up the charity ratios and people fucking lit them up and they had to back down. But yeah, that was like literally the very first thing they did was, we're gonna fuck up how much money charity gets.
Grace.
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Huh? Why are you hugging me? You don't know me.
Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
You okay?
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
This happens a lot?
From the sounds of it, this happens a lot.
Every 20 years or so. That's how long she can hold out until she just can't stand it anymore. Every time Aphrodite forgets. At least for a while.
Yeah, I'd like them to go into this war eventually.
I remember everything. I'm there for the nightmares, the panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over. And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know, but it happened to Aphrodite, not me. It's not my story to tell.
If I know what she was dealing with, I might be able to help.
Could you? I suppose it wouldn't hurt. What happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see. So he was damned if he'd
He
missed out
caused
on the next
World
one.
War II? Is this the Eternals?
He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy. And he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise.
Oh, here comes
Some
the
they
edge.
killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
Or one of the Nazis absorbed her.
Do you know the name Hephaestus?
No. Should I?
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Then this deal is...
Sorry, I have to
Aphrodite
eat
survived.
ice to
It's
survive
how we all
this.
survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave.
He made Hephaestus. Oh my god, it is the Eternals. Hephaestus made the nuclear bomb. He was Oppenheimer.
It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
Maybe I just don't understand, but... Isn't this... like, suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone.
Thank you,
Forever.
Tenebrow94 for the follow.
Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die for a while.
You sound like you don't approve of what Aphrodite's doing.
How right after Dan and Bob did Braid do we get Hephaestus with the Oppenheimer?
Is for this to end. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
I'll be real. This whole segment is like the first the game has fired any neurons on me. Like, I think this is a cool conflict. I think it's a cool concept. Hephaestus being fucking Oppenheimer is ridiculous, but I'd rather the game be ridiculous than fucking nothing. I actually think Aggro would be having brain death up until this point where he'd get more into it. In fact, I was just thinking, I bet Aggro would think this part was interesting.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Famous last words.
I don't want to,
Tell me about it.
These designs are fine.
You think is
I
right.
better never catch anybody who worked on this game making fun of any design ever again. Cause having BDSM Eros is fine. That's whatever. But you never get to criticize anybody ever again. That's the rule. Let's talk to Troy Baker.
I know all these people, Grace. As long as I can remember them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize
That's you.
for.
No, it would be you. No, it would be
Yes,
you.
I feel very much out of place.
I don't think Eros is drawn in a sexless way. I really don't. I think he's drawn probably by a very gay man. But he does not feel like sexless. He just feels sad.
Why is that exactly? Wouldn't you feel more like you belonged after 1,000 years together?
Is your assumption that all those centuries bring great wisdom?
Don't they?
We get older. We have more to forget. We hold grudges longer, but wiser. No. Not
Sounds
so
like
far.
you guys suck shit. If I was 2,500 years old, I would simply be wise. I think I think, like, this stuff is always from old people who feel really stupid, but I feel like if you get to old age and don't feel any wiser, that's on you. Yeah, somebody's like, you're not even allowed to criticize Xenoblade 2. Nobody's ever allowed to criticize Xenoblade 2 ever again. Since that one guy who criticized Xenoblade 2 and then somebody pulled up them being on the sex offender registry, it's over. Like, that was it. Permanent memorandum on criticizing Xenoblade 2 designs ever again.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece.
See, like,
only to start all over
Eros is, like, portrayed sexlessly, but he's standing there, like, pushing his tits out.
Once he
So,
was the eternal
it's still there a little bit.
And Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
I should get back out there.
I think the transparent top is fine. Let's wait for Aphrodite. God, confirm your choice with our weird janky menu. The doors look alarmingly bad.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh! What manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
So... I don't know how else to ask this. Will you still need the wheelchair afterwards? I don't know how this goes. If you absorb the Eidolon, do you, like, get cured of... Because you become immortal, so, like, you cure... Are you cured of the... Like, how does this work?
Hi. I have to admit, it'll be weird watching this happen the, proper way.
Because I'm chosen?
Yeah. I wasn't. Not like this, anyhow.
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I'm so sorry.
This is very creepy, honestly.
There'll be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare
Like,
for
it's
my
just
departure.
weird. It's weird and culty.
I have to admit, it's not clear what my part in all this is supposed to be.
How could it be? You've barely just arrived, darling girl. How did you even find out about it?
That would be Persephone's doing.
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace,
that's what they imply. They really imply that once the veil lifts. Stop doing that to her face. It looks so bad every time. I don't know why you do that.
I couldn't say.
An honest answer, I suppose. Some say it is about pain, for I have known pain. Some say it is about love, for above all things, I have known love. But truly, tonight is about memory. Memory I want to lose. But first, I shall honor it. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Yeah, it's also weird that they're like, well, you usurped her, so we have to kill you. And I'm like, but won't her personality overwrite me eventually anyway? Like, you're effectively killing... You're killing Cassiope. Like, it's a very strange system, but I guess that's the point.
Saying that I was chosen like I'm somehow more special, I really didn't mean it that way. I hope you can... I'm sorry. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Don't worry about it. My foot has been lodged firmly in my mouth since this began.
It's a relief.
Yeah,
to know I
it
won't
like
be the
that
only
just
one.
makes me think it's even more likely
if I
to
can
be
ask,
Athena, because it's like, look, we're gonna kill you before you
after
can
it happens, do you feel
you can know who it was.
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then all this happened.
you didn't remember anything about her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols.
Well, it is funny.
Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
You seem a little too young for that, but okay.
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
No, you are.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible, and I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
Wow. You're delusional.
Back again.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
Not surprising. Surely Persephone must have realized that.
How? She's never been to one of these things. Anyway, I'm not sure what I'd do now.
No, the
You have
cult
two
thing's
choices,
definitely
Grace.
intentional.
Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest,
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors. She chooses them because she believes that over time,
yeah, this is culty. Maybe you should pick someone who's had a lot of grief, so they're
Wouldn't it be better
better
if you chose
equipped.
people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
Let's begin the ritual.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here, to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided. We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong.
Oh. We could have stopped the Nazis, honest.
Hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of
They specifically like set up like really awful shit happened to her, but then they try to walk it back with having Apollo go, no, it wasn't that bad. It just permanently broke her. So it's fucking weird. I wish like it feels almost worse to me to like go right up against the line and like put your toe on it and then step backwards than to just cross it. It feels like you want the effect of crossing it without the downside. It feels really calculated and gross every time a game does this. I think I also dislike Life is Strange for this exact thing.
I, the queen of love.
Like, if you're gonna have her be traumatized and tortured, you need to commit.
Standing by, before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long.
In Bound in Space, in the Japanese version that was actually initially written, they do cross the line. Like, it's just explicit. They pull it back for the English text.
Sold his soul forevermore. He so loved the military. He became their dog of war. He denounced his loving family, and with mortal guns and
Ghost Crater a little bit. It's gotten a little bit better.
gladly delivered
Like, it's gotten more interesting.
that war dogs need. He betrayed us and we let him. With them
Well, yeah, it was Ares. Of course he loves the military.
we thought we were untouchable. We were wrong. We were wrong. I can feel we have the vigor of an idol coming in. Be wary as they find you to tear your limb from them. Torture you and spit at you, parade you in a square. I thought my life was over. And a God answered my prayer. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell.
So is he still working at, like, DARPA, making gay bombs or whatever?
When it was said to me, he struck a deal with our enemy's enemy. Made a secret weapon so my captors let me go.
I mean, you could have not had the Apollo, like, pull it back thing.
Just a memory and this
Like, you didn't need that part.
gave
You know what people are gonna assume, just let them assume it. That's not putting it just entirely in your game, but it's also not this weird dance.
Say that I'm amazed I held my tongue for so long. Not such a fan of this old plan, but who's to say that you're wrong? Now shoulda gotta erase a memory when there's no chance of changing history. This guy that sacrificed his life so you can live in his place. Wish he'd drop by, cause man, I'd die to see the look on his face. You try to hide from your reality, but then come back with regularity. And if you notice a disparity, then what's the meaning of his legacy? Who gives a damn about your suffering? Who wants to see you be yourself again? Who feels your pain in case you're wondering? You got the time, but it's the stuttering. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
This is almost preaching a good song.
I can't place your face, so let me give you a hand. An idol should embrace the things they don't understand. And you don't get it. My mind's a falling city, buildings crumbling down. What is more than
No, you don't understand, Grace. I have to kill myself.
bombs blanketing the ground, a screaming so profound, and you want to play around. Well, you offend. Everybody is insulted by your acrimony. Everybody wants to wallow in my testimony. Everybody. So who is ready for the ceremony? Everybody. I'll be siding with the everybody. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
I never thought you'd let it get this way. I stood by watching what we've built decay. We're just pretending that the ending is near. Mother, isn't it clear? Your family's here. Everybody can see the agony you're going through. Everybody knows the goddess is inside of you. Everybody keeps repeating what they're meant to do. Everybody, I've got to stop it just to prove to you. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
I can't believe they give you an option to let her kill herself. That's funny.
Help me overcome the war. Everybody, who's gonna be there when I'm on the floor? Everybody, who's gonna cry when I walk out the door? Everybody, cause I'm not gonna do this anymore. Everybody wants to see you, wants to see you fall in love again.
Did we... Wow, that was easy. I kind of expected there to be a little more. That was alright. It's like a C+. First song that I will actually retain 5 minutes from now.
Mother, is it true? You've chosen to...
Live. I have chosen to live. I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for you to be happy. If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
I as well. Always.
I hope none of us regret this choice in the days to come. But thank you.
It has to be better than doing the same thing over and over.
Does it? It could also be far worse.
Don't talk like that, Mother. We can fight this.
I'm so very tired, my loves, but I will. I'll try. Now then, Grace. Apollo tells me you needed my help. No doubt regarding Calliope's death. Have you
Yeah,
any
it was Athena.
suspicions as to who might be responsible?
Calliope was at the reliquary when she was attacked, but I only know of 3 people who were there.
And you're sure none of them are responsible, Grace?
I thought maybe Medusa, but I've spoken to her and I think it's someone else.
Calliope came to see us that night. She was agitated, frightened even, but she wouldn't explain why.
She said she had a plan. That must have been the reliquary.
They said it. They said it. They said it.
A plan? A plan for what? What could she find at the reliquary that would help her?
Maybe she wanted a weapon. Something to defend herself with.
If only we'd known she intended to go to the reliquary. How on earth did she even get in?
She used the key, the one Pan gave her. When Calliope arrived, she dropped it. Then she laughed and said she'd better not lose it because Pan won't give me another key to the reliquary.
Just something about Venus's
No, it wasn't
expressions are not good. Like,
Well,
I don't know what it is.
There's your help, Grace. I can't give you any better.
Come now, Mother. It's time you rested. It's been a long night.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again. Very well.
So, did they have anything helpful?
I gave him every opportunity to tell me. He said he didn't know what happened to Calliope.
Just because he gave her the key doesn't necessarily make that a lie.
Doesn't it? I thought you suspected him. What side are you on?
I'm not on any side. I'm just trying to be objective.
I don't know what it is about Apollo's face that is funny.
You seem troubled.
Like, I don't know. There's just something very Adult Swim cartoon about Apollo specifically. Nobody else really has that look, but just something about him.
What you said earlier about Calliope's memories coming back.
That wasn't how I wanted you to find out. I'm sorry. If I might suggest, speak with Persephone about it when you get a chance. It might be good for you.
You think she could help? Persephone?
Persephone and I have our problems, but I can't deny she is insightful. She'll surprise you.
I might do that. Thanks.
Oh, right. I didn't pick the romance.
You think that's all it takes? That you'll get off the hook that easily? You said you'd help, like you helped me here with Aphrodite. But I'm still in danger.
When we met, I said I would just make things worse. And I was right.
You haven't. Even if you had, isn't now the time to fix it?
Give my regards to Persephone when you see her.
Like, that side mouth. So many of the angles just look ridiculous on him.
Apollo. Always so dramatic. And well done, by the way. You may be the very first person ever to talk sense into Aphrodite.
Still don't know if I did the right thing.
Well, it was never up to you, Grace. The choice has always been Aphrodite's. Look at it this way. At least she has a chance now.
Why'd you take my drink?
We'll see.
I needed
remember
that.
The last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952. I was married to, well, I'd say you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug. Persephone saved me from him. Tore his head clean off. But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest. My chest? Whatever.
Do you remember who you were before?
I still am her. Chastity, that is. You can see why I switched names. I remember being disgusted I was ever that weak. Persephone made me strong. But it never really goes away. We all have our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls.
What if
Grace.
Calliope was gonna?
You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
What if she wanted to kill all the gods and that's why we're here? Like, well, that's why everything happened.
I don't think that will ever be a problem. I'll be fine.
Assuming you make it through your trial.
Well, that's what I have you for, right?
Yes. Yes, indeed.
It's funny to be like, yeah, we're gods, but a shotgun can take us down. Like,
perhaps
you're not really gods in that case. You're more like,
give me some time to plan our next move.
You're more like,
meanwhile, whatever you get up to, do be careful.
Like, you're kind of like, I don't know. No, Luke Cage could clear you really easy. Like Daredevil, you're like on the level of Daredevil.
Oh, hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
You were looking for me?
Waited. Were you looking for me?
All over, yeah. Athena sent me to find you, but it wasn't easy. Yeah, you must have been busy.
Yeah, because I stand trial soon.
Right. Right, that makes sense. Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different.
Cool.
And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
Let's go.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddy, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Sure.
That's a hell of a face.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know.
We're still in Act 2, or I'd be afraid the game was about to end.
Thanks, I guess.
Thank you for the sub, Reen Superfan. I did that already. Why can't I pick... Do I have to pick a second one I'm allowed to have now? Is that how this works? Oh man, it's just like South Park, the fractured butthole. I guess we'll be like, since Clever won the second place, I guess we'll have to be clever.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
But you know what happened there. That's where Calliope was attacked.
Yet it's not where she died, Grace, is it?
So because she made it all the way to my apartment, we shouldn't care why she was bleeding to death along the way.
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time...
This is gonna be really stupid, isn't it? It's gonna be so fucking... This scene is gonna be so dumb.
I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care.
Here we
deeply.
fucking go.
I care about what happens to you and to all.
Yes,
idols.
please, evil white woman, tell me about how much you care. Man, I can't believe it's just like that. How like half the fucking things David Geider wrote.
You care. About me? That's a laugh. You sit up here in your tower and whatever humanity you might have once had, whatever wisdom, it's eroded away to nothing. The only thing you care about is making sure it doesn't all shatter. Not on your watch.
Yeah, she's Hillary Clinton.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next, walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades
Yeah, it's Felicia Day.
was murdered, and by one of our own. The list goes on.
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now.
She wanted to preserve it as long as she could, and the Cassiope wanted to fix it somehow or do something that would have preserved it in some form but different from Athena. So now, whatever. I get it. I fucking know the plot.
Fate, even if it appears unfair.
You know, it's too bad. I've been an idol for 5 minutes, and I've been out there solving problems you've all wrestled with for how long now? I could have helped you, Athena. I could have helped all of you. But you don't see that, do you? You're so busy holding on to what you have.
Yes, Reen Superfan. Every big voice actor you've ever heard of is in this game. That's why that's why it's a motion comic. She looks so much like a fucking Venture Brothers character.
Grace, I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please...
Like, so
make my
much.
job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Doesn't matter. You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
Gave it to me. Athena, I had that key all along.
You what?
It's just like you thought. I used it to attack Calliope that night. Then I brought her back home to finish her off. A mortal with a plan, baby. Stole my way into godhood.
Man, that was like that's like
That's not funny, Grace.
What's funny is that you thought I'd tell you without getting anything in return. Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you.
Yeah, it seems like Zeus is just like, you're all cringe. Goodbye.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
Just show up. Just bring a gun to your trial. Like, it's... I feel like nobody's entertaining the idea that you could just bring a gun to your trial. Like, that wouldn't work in a normal trial. It seems like it would work in this case.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
Zeus just decided that
We've
these
all
guys were
killed,
cringe and he
my
left.
dear. I was
Poseidon
once a
too.
warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
Sort of, but I feel like I'm missing something important. Maybe the goddess of wisdom could help me out?
It would be helpful to know what Calliope was doing at the reliquary, but she's not available to ask. Not until you regain her memories, at least.
Why not put off the trial until then? Seems like a good way to solve all this. Yeah?
And trust what you decide to share? I think not.
Alright, let's talk about Medusa.
This is so stupid.
Met her, have you?
She's so obviously the villain.
Is it true you can't remove her curse? Or is she just too useful?
I wish I could remove the curse. I'm afraid the Athena who bestowed it is long gone. She was prideful, that Athena. As prideful as she was powerful, I'm ashamed to say.
The current Athena is responsible for everything she's done.
I am well aware, Grace. What is it that you would have me do, exactly?
How about you stop treating her like a servant? Maybe send her somewhere she won't be tempted all the time.
Oh, well, if you happen to hear of a diet camp for man-eating monsters, by all means, do let me know. Now, if there isn't
What a
anything else...
fucking infuriating scene. Infuriating. To some extent, it's meant to be it deliberately, but this is really just a scene where it's like, we're gonna beat you over the head with the fact Athena's the villain. We're just gonna pound your fucking skull with it. Get it through your fucking head.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you? Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
Don't take it personally, Grace. Athena's first instinct is to follow the rules whenever things get rough. As if she believes that if the idols don't blindly follow every rule to the letter, we'll dissolve into utter chaos.
Well, is she right?
Probably.
She's so obviously evil. Like, what? This is so
Do you
stupid.
think she's telling the truth about the idols dying out?
I'm not sure. I mean, if it is true, why hasn't she told the rest of the chorus?
It sounds like she doesn't trust you.
Well, the feeling is mutual. At any rate, I'm afraid we're going to have to disappoint her again.
Uh-oh, what now?
You need to go back to the reliquary, Grace.
You know, Athena said something to me. That it'd be nice to know what Calliope was doing there in the first place.
And she's correct.
It's the only piece of the puzzle we're missing. Calliope went there because she had a plan. But what plan?
If she left clues behind, wouldn't Hecate have found them already?
That's a really good question.
We can't ask Calliope what her plan was. But you might be able to remember what she was doing there.
Her memories? But I thought...
That it will take years, yes. But if you go somewhere important to Calliope, or touch something special to her, you'll get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
I'm willing to wager the place Calliope met her fate has left its mark in Grace's psyche. We have only to uncover it.
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
I'm certainly not suggesting we ask Athena for permission.
Then you mean...
A week ago, I would have said breaking into the reliquary was impossible. Yet it appears Hecate can be surprised. If her book says she will be.
Really?
Let's hope the book says that again, I guess.
Unless you've some other plan. I'm all ears, as they say.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then they discover you and we apologize profusely.
Will not be a good look, though, just saying.
Okay, let's do this. I don't have any other options.
Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
I can't go in with you. Hecate would sense me right away. I will, however, stay close by.
She won't sense me because...
Take stupid risks. Don't be a fool, Grace.
We're already way beyond that, aren't we?
Come on, the time for adventure is now.
Oh, this will not end well. I know it.
That's probably girl boss. Let's sneak in, I guess.
Wait,
man,
sure
these
this is
3D
right?
backgrounds
Was that
look
the right
real
door?
bad.
You're asking me like I'm supposed to know? It just feels like we're back outside again.
Maybe that was some kind of portal or...
Or maybe we're right where we're supposed to be.
Then we should be careful. Remember what the Minotaur said? Alarms. Magical defenses.
I don't think we're gonna be getting another game in this quote unquote franchise.
Butcher, I hear you.
How do we avoid getting lost? It's like a labyrinth.
Oh, it is a labyrinth, but I've never had any trouble finding my way around. Hey, easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, no need to freak out. I'm a guardian, sure, but I'm not a monster. But, yeah, you know you're not supposed to be in here, right?
Let's girl boss the monster.
And what are you gonna do about it, Bullman?
You what?
Let's not forget that I'm an idol. If I want to, I can make you dance until your little hooves bleed. But I'm not going to. Because I like you, and I know you understand that I have no choice.
You stay here. Stay right here. I'll take your mortal friend to see Kate, and I won't look back, okay?
Right. Let's hope I can make
Imagine
this
it suddenly turns into Shin Megami Tensei, like it's a mini game.
They'll notice
Just
I
kidding,
didn't
that
stay
won't
put
have
and
this.
Come after me. I don't think I have much time. First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start? Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just focus.
Oh, is it time for a song with herself? That'd be cool. I like how from behind she just looks like a grandma.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Oh, it's one of these again. We haven't had these since like 30 minutes into the game.
I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it? Is that a weapon? A musical instrument? Maybe it's both. What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
It's always go left. God. It's you hug the left wall. That's how you solve any maze.
Is this an armory too?
I think it does have to be left. I forget why, but I believe it has to be left.
Freddy, are you out there?
Okay, it's either wall. I wasn't sure if it was like a Monty Hall situation where I still have trouble with the Monty Hall problem.
They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
It's gonna be the fucking mirror. It's the last thing, and it's the one that's even remotely thematic. It's gonna be the fucking mirror.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she... Uh-oh. I don't suppose there's any chance you'll put those knives away.
Who the fuck are these things? Oh, are they like the clay soldiers?
Okay,
like Athena made? Like, isn't that? Yeah, they don't have souls. They're just fucking empty.
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
The one on the right is really cunty. Like, it's kind of a lot to deal with. It's like, why'd you have to make that one specifically slay?
Oh. Grace? Freddy! We've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
What, are you gonna stay and get killed? That seems like a really bad idea.
No, I won't let you.
The fuck did you expect was gonna happen?
Freddy!
Oh, we're just gonna leave now? We're just gonna leave. We just needed to kill this one mortal, that's all. Goodbye now.
Oh, God. Oh, God, Freddy.
By the gods.
You summoned the Furies. What? Those beings were the Furies. Beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here? I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it. There was only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it. I didn't talk to any Fates. There were figures in the mirror, but they vanished when the Furies got there. This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price. No, I'm not leaving, Freddy. Not like this. All this magic. There has to be something. Don't tell me there's no way to undo this.
Come. There's nothing more to be done.
So, are we gonna go to hell and get Freddy back? Because you could romance her, and I refuse to think it's, well, if you didn't romance her, she dies, otherwise she does.
I'm sorry it came to this, Grace. It's clear what your friend meant to you.
How could that happen? Hecate said it wasn't part of the reliquary, so how...
It was an attack. On you.
Then why'd they just leave?
Grace, is that how Calliope died? Was she also attacked by the Furies? Do you remember?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
No doubt sent by the same person. Perhaps for the same reason.
Who could send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea.
Gee, I wonder if it's Athena.
No one does, not these days. Hecate herself would have been my guess. Zeus might have, in his role as king of old Olympus, but he is long gone.
Clearly someone can do it.
Unless they weren't summoned. They could have been responding to something you did unwittingly, something Calliope also did. And what that could be, I'm afraid I have no clue.
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
Think of them as forces of nature, but an aspect mortals rarely encounter. They're older than any idol. They were created to enforce the ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Well, there were. Laws even the idols had to obey from the earliest days of
Like?
Olympus. Even if they still existed and you'd broken one, we would all know. These are not petty crimes one stumbles into.
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They exist to punish. They demanded blood, and blood.
That's fucking stupid.
It didn't need to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered,
they wouldn't have rested, not ever, until they had their due.
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
There's only one use for that mirror, to speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The Fates know all that is or will be. Destiny is theirs to command, or so it's said. One contacts them either to know one's fate, or to change it. Not that the Fates are likely to oblige.
Can these Fates really control the future?
They control the fate of all beings. I imagine it's they who give Apollo his powers, and they who write Hecate's books.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, it seems.
Could it have been the Fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
They're not known to be vindictive. If they don't want to answer, they simply won't.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
Well, there is another way to ask them.
I wondered how long that would take. Hecate is enraged. She's threatened to close off the reliquary entirely and forever. Athena is beside herself.
How long have you been standing there?
Long enough. You just had to keep pushing, didn't you? Until you got what you wanted.
This isn't about me. We're out of options, Apollo, and you know there's only one other way to contact the Fates.
Do we have to go talk to the nerd again?
Why are you here, Apollo? You made it clear I was on my own.
Well, you're not on your own, are you? You have the selfless Persephone to guide you.
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
Is Apollo right? Is this something you planned all along, Persephone?
Meaning what? What, that I knew what would occur at the reliquary? Perhaps you think I'm the one who unleashed the Furies upon you.
You've waited for this opportunity for over a century.
Waited, yes. Bided my time. and the moment has arrived.
But that's not why you originally agreed to help me?
No, that's not why.
Isn't Hades dead?
Is that something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
Are we just gonna go brutalize Hades'
You
corpse?
can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
So if we go to Hades and find your throne, how much trouble would that get us into exactly?
A great deal.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
But she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Yeah, this
Athena
seems
took my
pretty,
key, and the entrance at Lake
goofy.
Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to. Then why did you come, Apollo? To gloat? To wish Grace well? Or to actually help? Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the Fates. It's simple.
Yeah, this is kind of goofy.
Okay. No need to keep selling me on it. I'm in.
You are?
Yeah. I need to punch something really hard. Or overthrow hell. I'm good with either of those things.
Did you see that, Apollo? You see, that is what a backbone looks like.
I can't. I'm sorry, but this is a step too far.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies. According to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
Wait, what? You said Hades was
This
empty.
is so weird. So
Your
many
friend
rules.
may, in fact, be the first new soul to enter its halls in many years.
And thus could leave it. Fine. I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
It's fine, Hermes. Get this over with.
Maybe you just should have kept trying to sell this as a stream. Oh, I thought they were vaping.
I'm not gonna lie to them.
I thought they
Hermes
were
has always
vaping. I
treated
was
me
gonna
fairly.
lose it, but it's just a rolling rock.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
And she's a fucking white bitch.
They're never gonna help us.
Fuck her. She's voiced by Felicia Day. You gonna let Felicia Day tell you what to
Nobody
do?
ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
It's the only way to find out why Calliope was trying to contact the Fates.
The Fates?
There's something going on, Hermes. I'm at the edge of it, but without the Fates, I'll never know the truth.
And that means going to Hades, with or without Athena's permission.
Okay. Signal when you need to come back.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go. Welcome to the real underworld.
It's the underworld from everything. It's even the same color palette. It's just empty. In fact, I'm pretty sure this is... No, in God of War, it's
so
red.
empty.
I mean, in God of War, it's red.
So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile. I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see, and with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
Sounds
So there's
exciting.
gonna be a fight? Good. I need something to punch.
Don't get too excited, Grace. Orpheus is hardly a worthy foe.
Really? Even though he took your throne?
He took an empty throne after I left. That does not make him a king. Just someone else that's in my way.
God, can we just get to the... God, look how shitty that pillar looks.
In our way, you mean?
Yes, in our way.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come. It's time to cross the Styx.
Are we gonna get a Cerberus? That'd be cool. I'd like a Cerberus. Nice fucking Warcraft level. What do you fucking... Oh, that looks bad.
The ferryman will come soon.
You have a gold
As
coin?
we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of
Song
passage.
time.
State your case clearly and with determination.
Man, whenever things have to move, they look real bad.
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again. No, Corone, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
Hey there! I'm Grace, Idol, and last of the Muses. Is that enough?
Of course she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing? He says he's always liked the Muses, and that you're very...
Just fucking do the song. Just do the song, Grace. Do it. Do the thing, Grace. Do it. Do
To
it.
play with you, Corone. Stop asking.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse
Yeah,
him.
I think Goodbye Volcano... Oh, come on.
You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for encouraging him.
We're becoming like
Let's
a
get
fucking
underway,
Venture
Corone.
Brothers
It's a
episode.
long ride to the throne room.
If there was more of this, it'd be better. Like, I don't know. I feel like the first half of this game was so unbelievably flat. And then, like, it started to jitter to life a little bit here in the second half. But not enough, and not soon enough.
I wouldn't touch that. Way too much for you. story, every memory winds up here.
1 second. Okay, I got a phone call. That was it.
I used to dream that this river would rise, swallow.
I actually am gonna go grab a drink, though. I'll be right back. Oh, nope.
Tears in my eyes, then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
Ilia's dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
A child in a garden, a prize for a king,
Property.
bound and gagged with silver and satin. I gutted a god.
Thanks for your backstory.
Won't let it be forgotten.
Man, none of these songs are good. Like, they're batting a 0. Well, the Aphrodite one was okay. But they're batting not very high.
There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
Yeah, all the money was spent on the music, which makes sense, but they didn't have enough.
I can feel them howling at the moon. There's a name here that reeks of an enemy. Someone's coming. It's about time, Persephone.
Orpheus, I've been. What happened to the music?
I have been waiting for you, Persephone.
Man, it'd be nice if this game had any juice before like 4 hours in.
Hi.
tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Betty. Welcome to my underworld. Let me treat you to a song, a welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all. Muse. Any requests? Questions?
What's your problem with Persephone?
Do, loop it.
Man, why didn't the first 3 hours have this tone? This would be better. It still's not great, but it is better.
I didn't think that he would do it. Then Eurydice was gone. And Persephone, you stood right beside him and said, what a shame. He was always gonna kill her and you knew it. And I never got to have my revenge. My pain never ends. I see you now. Persephone won't turn my back. I won't turn my back on you again.
I mean, Orpheus is dressed like a Greek soldier, pretty much.
It's not your song. You better stay open. She's a friend and a god.
The throne is for me. I won't let it be.
Yeah, the man, every song in this is the highest we got was passable.
Tangled and trapped. Eyes full of cobwebs. Only looking back. Don't you see?
Okay, but he became king, so he put on armor. I don't think there's plenty of things to criticize in this game you don't need to make up.
Bard is to blame for the hell that he's been in.
Persephone, you're the reason I'm here. I'm not here to give in.
Oh, you think I will?
Can I get this through both of your heads? You're fighting over something that's dead. I mean, you should have seen this coming.
There's no point in reasoning with him, Grace.
Oh, I believe she was speaking to us both.
I certainly wish I'd seen you coming.
Yeah, they should have just had one. Like, I don't know, it would have been better to have wholly unique songs for the different routes, like quote unquote routes, than these branching things.
I told you we're here for Freddy. We're wasting our time.
Child cannot see.
Nice fucking transition, assholes.
You didn't do what you were told, but you won't face the fact that you're to blame. Persephone, you blew it. You must understand each other by now. All of this is getting kinda old. What a shame. There's the door, walk through it.
But I never got to have my revenge.
Our pain never ends.
Our pain never ends.
Orpheus, I promise you now, belatedly, I won't turn my back. I won't turn my back on you again.
we have been fools.
You're right. Yet, what about the throne? We can't just leave it empty, can we?
Girl boss at all costs. Girl boss at
course
all
not.
costs.
This hell is mine.
You dare. All this talk of being trapped by the past, and it was just a smokescreen so you could take the throne? You?
I'm not the one trapped in the past, Persephone. You are. You're obsessed.
I paid for that throne in blood, ground under my husband's heel for centuries. You have no claim. None.
I'm taking the throne because I can, just as you did. I don't see the problem.
You think that taking the throne will help you? Go on then. Please, show me your power, oh great queen of Hades.
Okay. Fates. Here I am, the queen of Hades. Let's talk.
Oh, hey, Orpheus was one of the original Broadway casts of Rent,
is
so about
Grace,
David Geider liking
Last
Rent.
of the Muses, summoning the Fates.
Problems?
Okay, fine, take the
Is there
damn
some
stone. I didn't
trick
want
to
it anyway.
Or are you not going to tell me now?
I'll let you in on a little secret, Grace. There is no contacting the Fates. There never was.
And Freddy?
If the throne alone could bring someone back from the dead, surely even Orpheus would have figured it out.
You sure tricked
I
me.
shouldn't be surprised. I mean, you're you. And I believed what I wanted to believe.
And neither of us will get what we want today.
As opposed to your original plan, where that would have only been me.
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet, you might have spoken to her. I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
So her turning into color filtered Freddy because like we didn't want to draw her wearing the shawl is really funny.
Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on. Fred, No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
You shouldn't even have been there. I never should have gotten you involved.
Now you get to be stuck in a dead hell forever.
I got myself involved.
And look what happened.
I got to be the hero of the story. Just for one shining moment. How cool is that?
This isn't a story, Fred.
Huh? You're wrong. It is a story. And you need to finish it. Without me. Hey, no.
I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here.
Is it the old Cassia?
Really need to meet.
Why didn't we think of this before?
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace.
My
Idols don't...
Eidolon is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have.
Ah,
Couldn't
so
let
here's
you be
where
drawn
Apollo
to
gets
Apollo's
involved.
prophecy as well.
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you that? No, I don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
Well, I have to pick the smart
you
girl
don't mean
option.
to say that Apollo is responsible for your death, right? But his prophecy is.
Yes. It said I needed to die.
Someone else knew about the prophecy. Athena.
No, really?
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you
Nice
even
fucking
find
power
out?
stance there, Persephone.
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
What did the
What
prophecy
was
say?
the prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it. Just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions.
This is gonna be really stupid.
Maybe she
This
was
is
right.
either gonna completely save the game in a way I can't even expect, or it's going to be so, like, jaw-rattlingly stupid I won't be able to talk.
I don't believe that. Athena's got tunnel vision. She must be wrong.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
This is gonna be so stupid. I'm so
Because I was
mad.
dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
I wish you hadn't. You didn't give me any choice.
I wanted to. I thought I would at least have time to explain.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have believed you.
The Furies, they kept coming. It was all I could do just to reach you. I am so sorry, Grace. I truly did not mean for it to be like this.
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's
Cool.
mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh. Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Yeah, fuck her.
Athena's gonna pay for this. She will pay.
She wanted to save the idols. And I wanted that too.
You weren't about to kill anyone to get it.
I have to go back. And I have no idea what will happen.
Yep, the audio mixing sure is bad.
None of this seems real.
Oh no, it's song time. We went into vignette mode. It's song time.
So many years of history, fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go.
I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go.
It's time to go.
You gotta make peace with my friend that I got killed. Yeah, this game is not very good.
Can I let go now?
Oh my god, the lyrics did break.
It's just not fair.
How? How does this happen?
Look out. First steps to
How does this happen?
now. You'd have me walk.
Okay, no, they're just broken. They're not wrong, they're just broken.
From heartbreak and through injury, we do it again, but now it's time to go. It's time to go. If I could bring you back, I would give it all to you, my best friend. If I could choose a muse,
You would give up godhood to bring.
Well, that seems like a pretty solid way to fix this problem.
any day, every day, a life for a life, Farishta, please stay.
Grace, no. It's time.
Goodbye.
Who knows what comes next? But I will face it beside you.
Was that the end?
You did it. You actually brought me back from the dead.
Of course I did.
Did you get a chance to speak to the Fates?
No.
Then what happened?
I'm no longer an idol. Freddie is the muse now. That was the only way to bring her back.
Then you're not the last muse.
And you know why that was a problem, don't you? That's right. We learned about the prophecy, as well as all your lies. You knew. You knew the truth this entire time, even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Tell me everything, Troy Baker.
Is there more you haven't told me? Did you know about the Furies as well?
No. I didn't know how Calliope died.
But you knew Athena was behind it.
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Well, then it's done. You're locked into it, as is Freddie. Athena will want her dead, too.
You're right. I actually hadn't considered that part.
I'm so sorry, Grace. I never meant for this to happen.
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at.
This should have just been a visual novel. It really should have. It's so
I don't know how this
embarrassing.
will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just...
You're not the
brush it off.
muse.
You're not the last muse any longer. After all, your Freddie isn't on trial. Yet if Athena believes you both need to die in order to save the idols...
What if I walk in with a shotgun and blow her brains out?
Then I'll just have to stop her, won't I?
Brave words for a mortal.
If I've learned anything, it's that idols aren't all powerful. Plus, I'll have help, right?
I lied to you, used you, and you still want my help.
Well, it's either you or the
I'd
white
say you
woman.
owe me.
I intend to keep my promise. We go to the trial and I'll help you, even if it means overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Great.
Well, I guess I should confront Apollo. What? I don't know what it wants. I guess I'll talk to Freddie, considering I brought her back to fucking life. I kinda don't want to talk to any more of these people. There's no... Fucking let me select go! You made the worst menu in the fucking world!
Freddie, can we talk? Freddie, please. Whatever I did, I need to make it right. Talk to me. Hey. Freddie, are you okay?
No. No, I'm really not. Why did you do it, Grace? You brought me back. You made me the muse.
You gave up everything for me. I couldn't leave you down there.
No flirting.
was a chance
Sigma
for both of us to
females
make
do
it
not
out.
do not date.
So you felt sorry for me? Grace, I told you that I was at peace with my decision.
No, you weren't. Fuck off.
I've watched
Nobody's
the
at peace
struggles
with
you've
being
had as
dead.
muse, and now you've thrown them all on me. You didn't even ask.
You don't wish you were still dead, do you?
Did I screw up? I don't know.
This is...
Hey, it's okay. I'm here.
I'm getting really mad. This is falling apart so hard here at the end. I want this to be fucking over.
I came back from the dead. And
I did not expect it to be this rough.
The same now. I've changed. And it's not just being the muse. I'm different and so are you, and nothing between us can ever be the same again.
Of course it'll be the same. Why wouldn't it?
Grace, I sacrificed myself because I love you. I'm in love with you. And I have been for a really long time. Oh. Yeah. Oh. That's why I started the band. Because we'd been growing apart and it was the only way I could think of to keep us together. You don't have to say anything. I probably shouldn't have said anything.
I wish I'd known. I mean, who can say? Things could have been different.
Now you tell me.
You're still the most important person in my life. I wouldn't have saved you if I didn't believe that.
What's gonna happen at the trial? Athena doesn't know I've become the last muse. When she learns that, she's gonna want to kill me too, isn't she?
Not happening. God, you feel like
There's
shit.
no point in asking that because it's not gonna happen.
But how will we...
I mean, I don't think that like, what do you mean aging poorly? There's nothing to age here. It's just
okay?
already bad.
We're going to
It's
the
gonna
trial.
stay exactly the
We're
same
going
level
to
as bad
confront her,
forever,
and we have
unless
FBI
David Geider
backing
gets in
us
trouble
up.
for something. But he's gay,
She
so that
won't
probably won't
get
happen.
away with this. Let's get through tomorrow, okay? The rest of it, we'll figure it out afterwards. Together.
I don't even think Goodbye Volcano High is gonna age poorly. It also will just be as bad as it will be forever. Was this worth it? In what sense? Like...
Oh, it's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
That bad, huh? I'm not surprised. He left my place pretty upset.
No, this is worse than Goodbye Volcano
I knew it
High.
when I
I'm pretty
saw you.
comfortable to say
That girl's
this.
gonna be trouble. But does he listen? No. Look, I'm not stupid. I don't buy into this god crap, but I know Paul and the rest of you are not on the right side of normal. Even so, Paul is a good guy. Leave him alone. He doesn't want to talk to you.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
I know how Persephone feels. But not you. You'd have every right to be furious with me.
This is... It's so, like, limp.
You think
Like,
I need to be
nothing about it
protective of him,
works.
But I don't.
It's just
Certainly
a
not by you.
And most of it because you have so many things you can do.
It was that I was the one
Like...
who set this all in motion. When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
This is so exhausting.
You don't know everything, Apollo. Half the problem is that you and every other idol thinks they do.
What do you mean?
Trying to prevent the prophecy is what's making it come true.
So you want to, what, stop trying?
Maybe.
I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
We're gonna be Sigma and say there's nothing to forgive.
Apollo. You did what you could for a friend. You didn't owe me anything.
I guess all that remains is the trial. Whatever happens, Grace, I'll be standing right there by you.
Thank you.
It's gonna make me talk to everybody. I fucking hate this so bad.
Pan? Are you here?
God, those buildings
Pan.
look embarrassing.
All right then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought
So
you didn't
neato.
want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
I don't really want to play Lies of P either, if we're being honest. There's a reason I didn't buy that game, and if I ever play it, we'll do so on Game Pass.
Is that a problem? Is the mighty Pan too sensitive to withstand a little yelling?
It's less the mighty Pan and more the naughty Pan. Perhaps even the delightful Pan.
Bah! That's right! Bah!
I have too much shit to play
you've
another
learned
another
something.
Souls knockoff.
Something
Especially
not
since I
altogether
wasn't super
pleasant,
hot on the
I'm
demo.
guessing. Tell you what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
Okay, where do I begin?
Well, of course it was Athena.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
Let it play out. It doesn't say the last muse will die. Just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue. Seems reasonable enough.
I can't believe it is exactly the fucking thing I said it was gonna be 4 hours ago. Like, it's not different at all. There's not a single bit of added nuance to it, even the slightest fucking bit.
Oh, so just let the idols die off. You'd be okay with that?
Did the prophecy say precisely that? Prophecies can be such tricksy little bastards. Frankly, change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now. How exciting.
Exhausting game. Terrible, terrible game.
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
Why didn't you tell me about you and Calliope?
What, tell you I loved her so you and Apollo could pick apart our relationship and then cast me as the murderer? Tell you I spent 2 years hoping she would return, only to find out that that was never gonna happen? Tell all of that to the one she was now a part of, who would one day remember everything we were? Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she did.
There's solid ideas in everything, but you don't get credit for having solid ideas. Everybody has solid ideas. Every person who ever lived has solid ideas. Joss Whedon had solid ideas. Randy Pitchford had solid ideas. Anthony Birch had solid ideas. Everybody has solid ideas. The hard part is executing on those ideas. That is the difficult part.
Self-pity.
Yes, BioShock had solid ideas. The issue is always execution.
It's introspection, remorse. This isn't your usual playbook.
Fine. I'm trying to change, Grace. Is that what you wanted to hear?
It's a start.
There's so much here that's like right below the line of coming over into being something, but this is below every BioWare game, I think. Like, the only character in this that feels like they're firing at the level of, like, a Varric or a, or like a Morrigan or a Sten, or even like a Mass Effect character like a Garrus or a Tali or a Liara, is Persephone. Everybody else is just nothing.
Maybe a little, but it was worth it.
I wonder if I could have done as much for anyone. You do realize you may have brought your friend back, only to doom her to a quick death.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You gave her your new life, and you get to walk away as if nothing ever happened.
Only if we survive. And I would never walk away from a friend.
Man, what is up with it with BioWare games and like having like, well, this isn't a BioWare game, but it's adjacent, so whatever. And having like weird romances, because you could romance Persephone. So then it's like, wow, it's sure a good thing you romanced me again, person with the soul of the last person I was with. Like, it's weird. Why can BioWare not escape this bizarre fucking curse? Like, it's not like, there's nothing like it's just strange. I think anybody trying to like really get upset at it is very goofy, but it's just weird how they can't help but like do this in every game.
So this is it. You're back where you started, with nothing to show for it.
Sing to
Tomorrow we
yourself.
head to the trail. And who knows what'll happen. Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All my life I have been carried through. At the mercy of tides I lay unproved. But now I stand oar in hand, hoping
won't sink me. What can I do? If I'm a boat lost at sea, can I build sails, find a breeze, own my own destiny?
Okay, here we go.
I brought a gun.
Hello?
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
I thought this was Olympus.
Not this office building. My word, no. Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Is this a real place?
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing.
Oh wow, it's metaphorical. They're in a memory because they're all attached to the past, you fucking evil white woman.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yes, this and Goodbye Volcano High both would have been better as cartoons. Man, there's even NPC gods. That's embarrassing.
Brothers, sisters, everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols are dying.
Whoosh, whoo,
It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
Extreme measures, such as murder. Would you sacrifice idols to save them, Athena? Seems counterproductive, doesn't it?
It is not unknown for a physician to cut off a limb in order to save the patient.
Oh, that's what you are? The heroic doctor, out to heal the poor, sick idols?
I am trying to save us! I will do anything and everything in my power and beyond to save us.
And then Grace
from
pulls open her
extinction.
jacket and reveals she's covered in Semtext and hits the switch.
Anything, huh?
And who might you be, my dear?
Go on, tell her.
Okay. Hi, everyone. Hi. For those of you who haven't met me, I'm Freddie. Just came back from the dead. And I'm the new muse.
That's impossible. Do you think us fools? Grace is standing right here, alive and well.
Yeah, you see, Grace gave up her Eidolon to bring me back from Hades. Seems that's a thing you can do. Don't Don't suppose that changes your plans for the trial at all, does it?
The Eidolon was not Grace's to pass on, so I'm afraid you'll have to share her fate, Freddy.
Just how many murders will there be before you're through, Athena?
I don't know what you're talking about, dear.
That is such a lie.
Tell them. Let them know what that anything includes. Tell them about the prophecy Apollo gave you, and how you've interpreted
Yeah, this is rough.
The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
We spoke to Calliope in Hades. She told us how you sent the Furies after her.
You couldn't have.
Yes, she could. Just like she gave up her Eidolon to me.
Maybe you even knew that once, but you've forgotten it. Just like all the idols have.
God, this is so
You don't
fucking
know
weak.
Everything, Athena.
No, I do not accept this. You
Is she just gonna go Riddler mode
You're
immediately?
the one who's been lying. Or would you like to explain to the idols how you murdered Calliope based on a vague prophecy? Tell them.
Yes, it's me.
Wow, that was easy.
It's me. Of course, it's me.
Pretending it's obvious now doesn't make it okay that you wrote this.
Gets it done. Don't you see? It had to be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry hooray once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we.
They showed Freddy's eyes glowing, so she's using it. She's right here.
Always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared to do.
This is so weak.
You say you care, Athena, look around. The way you care grinds these idols down. From up above, you played your puppet show. You called it love, Athena, did you know you're turning them to ghosts?
Sorry, little bird, time to wring your neck.
Little girls, they dream up a future. They're sure how they feel, sure their vision's true. I fought for that throne and then didn't take it. And that was okay. Could it be for you too?
Of course you would make it all about you.
This sucks. This is pathetic as like a musical breakdown of the villain.
None of you see.
This, of course, there's nothing else after this.
It's fine. I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain. Think you see it all? You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloistered.
This sucks. This is embarrassing.
It's time for you and all who stand with you. Yes, you too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill everybody.
Time to follow through. Tell me that your mind can hear us sing.
So why can she control the Furies? I thought she wasn't supposed to be able to do that. They haven't explained why she can do that yet.
One united shout. Let this go, Athena, and the next thing you'll see the idols wiped out.
Man, I didn't even know what was going on there for a second.
It's the right thing to do. The right place to be.
I'll just have Aphrodite. I'll just ask for Aphrodite. I convinced her not to kill herself. Hopefully she'll...
Because she inspired me.
Grace, I love you.
Oh god, he sucks so bad.
I just meant to say you're great, Grace, and I'm with you, or I'm not with you. I'm just you know what I mean.
What is even the point of this? This is so weak. And then they turn and stab Athena to death.
It's me. Because of me, this prophecy
Couldn't even get that, huh?
would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at her stranger wearing my face. My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she been in place? Give it time, you'll find even an island drift. You don't notice 'cause it only moves in teeny.
Ah, please be over soon. I'm at the... This is... At Goodbye Volcano, I needed 3 hours of filler to get me to this point.
You be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough.
I don't know what... There's not going to be anything after this. This is obviously the ending. There might be like a finale song.
I was wrong and now I don't know what the right thing is.
Yes, 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 yes. Do it, 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 do it. Glasser. What would... That's not how you throw a punch. You slapped her.
Calliope. Now we're done. Say bye to everyone. You're off to take a new exciting role in some dark hole.
There you go. Now it's yours to drive. Let's see how long you stay alive.
Yeah, what's up with the owl? Is the owl gonna be important? Man, it'd sure be weird if there was, like, implied to be 30 or 40 other of these people that were NPC. Oh, wow, look, that were NPCs that were in the background of the scene earlier and then didn't engage at all. That'd sure be weird.
You finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And? So you're in charge now, I'm guessing.
If I can't have my throne, I suppose this will do for now. But I won't be sitting here for long.
What does that mean?
It means we are disbanding the chorus.
Whoa.
Not only that, we have decided
That part seems bad.
to reveal ourselves to the mortal world.
Just announce to everyone that gods are real? That might not go over very well.
It won't be right away, so those who are too fearful can go into hiding. But it's time. No more laws, no more secrets.
I have a few thoughts as to how you could go about revealing yourselves.
Oh?
If there's time, we could prepare a campaign.
Something online, maybe.
The idols would be stars before you know it. If you're famous enough, there's only so much that can be done to you.
Now that is a marvelous idea indeed.
This is gonna be real stupid, so just about buckle in for whatever's
I'd
left.
like a moment alone with Grace. Well, you did it, Grace. The trial has come and gone, and you're still standing.
I fulfilled the prophecy.
And fulfilled the prophecy while I was at it.
Fulfilled it? Haven't we prevented it?
I was the last muse, then Freddy, and we were put on trial. Now, what's happening to the idols?
We're no longer continuing. Not as we were. Yes, I see.
Athena couldn't conceive of a change that didn't mean death for the idols. But here we are.
You're mortal again. I understand that you may have other plans, ones which have nothing to do with the idols. But even so, I'm asking you to remain.
Do you seriously think you could get rid of me at this point?
Probably not.
Absolutely not. Freddy needs me. The idols need me. Especially if you're about to tell the world what you are.
Good. I'm glad that's settled. Ready to go out and face the music, Grace?
Always.
Just do the finale song. Just do the finale song, please. Please, it's time. It's time for the finale. You better not have a talk to everybody again segment, because I'm not gonna.
Of course you're all here. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
They just showed up. I didn't think you'd mind too much.
How does it feel to be the idol spokesperson, appearing on every
And you're living in this shitty
newscast,
apartment?
reputable and otherwise?
I'm exhausted.
The Oracle has been keenly following your progress. She records every appearance, every
Man, that
interview.
character didn't matter at all, did
She may
she?
be your biggest fan.
She was just
When
in two
she
small
talks, you think
conversations.
She never doubted who you were.
Well, at least she's been of great help to your online campaign.
A lot's been going on here, too. You want to hear the gauze?
Is there any word yet on Aphrodite and Eros? They left the city a while ago.
Eros sent word, yes. Aphrodite has started a spiritual retreat in the mountains?
Let's call it a cult.
Whatever it is, he says it's been helping her. Being the goddess of love to the world once more has at last brought her peace.
Isn't she at all concerned about, being captured by mortals again?
Hence why she surrounded herself with only those who shower her with adoration.
As I recall, sister, you also headed several cults across the centuries.
The Eleusinian mysteries weren't about shoring up my ego.
What
Okay.
about Venus? Did she go with them?
The mortal? I don't believe so. Last I heard, she opened a gallery. Aphrodite's become her patron.
Venus has painted most of the idols. I sat for her last week, in fact. It's made her rather successful.
Let's ask about Athena.
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
She looks so much like
I
a
was out
Venture
of her
Brothers
followed for a
character.
time.
It's so
After
weird.
the idols went public, however, she vanished off the map completely.
You had Athena followed?
Well, you're far more trusting than I, brother. We can't count on Athena laying low forever now that the song is over. Last I heard, she was heading back to the old country, on a ship, like it was the 19th century. Why? I have no idea.
Could she have gone looking for one of the lost idols? Like Zeus, maybe?
Whoa. Could he even be found?
If Zeus is out there, Athena will find him.
Oh, setting up for the sequel hook,
guarantee
which
we
is
haven't
never
seen
going to
the last
happen
of
because I don't think this game made any fucking money. Sure, I'll ask
What
about
about you, Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Soon, I think. All the attention on the idols is proving rather taxing.
Ooh, running away again, brother.
I suppose you could say that. Really, I just came by to see Grace and apologize one last time.
I told you don't need to keep doing that.
Yes, well, I'm glad things worked out as they did. You'll all be fine.
Yeah, you kind of didn't do much of anything.
You know, one day you will learn, brother. Not today, but someday.
Man, this game is sure way worse than I ever expected it to be.
What about Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
Hecate leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
You should see them together, Grace. They are so cute as a couple. It's kind of sickening.
Asterion is all Hecate is willing to discuss. Do I need to know every detail of his sexual prowess? I do not.
Oh, come on.
Wait. You and Hecate do girl talk?
We've known each other for centuries, Freddy. She used to live in Hades. If you think it makes for titillating discussions, however, then you would be incorrect.
It'd be like porn written by a computer.
That is not far off. Still, it makes Hecate happy, and a happy Hecate is better for us all.
How about you, Persephone? Any big changes?
Not unless you count my many trips to Hades. No, it's business as always.
Trips to Hades?
You're its queen, Grace, but I am still the most familiar with its workings. Hades is changing. Perhaps it's the mere fact that the mortal world is aware of us again. I don't know. Or something else is stirring.
And Kratos
that's
shows
not
up and kills
ominous
everybody.
whatsoever.
I'm like, good.
Is
You all
this
fucking
something you
deserve to
should
be
be
dead.
concerned about, sister?
Not yet. I'll let you know. As for everything else, the club continues, more popular than ever.
so bad.
The world
sucks so hard.
turns. What more is
They
there
were,
to say?
bro was cooking nothing. Let's ask about Medusa. I'm a
And
little bit
Medusa?
interested in her.
I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
She was. For a few months.
There was an incident involving Hecate's new cat.
Oh no, not Sherbert.
Medusa was beside herself with apologies, but needless to say, she moved
Oh, you
on
lost
rather
the
quickly.
snake woman.
We're not certain where.
You're saying Medusa is out there on the loose?
Not quite.
Medusa believed she might not be able to control her appetite, so she asked us to put her
Oh,
in contact
good.
with the mortal
So she's gonna be turning people in Guantanamo Bay to stone. Very.
It was her decision. The government is grateful. They even suggested we might see Hephaestus again.
Aphrodite's husband? He's alive?
Yeah, after he made the nuke, what was there
So
left
it
to be?
appears. Who knows what he's been doing for the mortals since the war, but it would raise all our spirits to see him again.
I don't care about anybody else. We're
I
done.
still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Come on, Grace, we both did. And it was amazing.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Kind of feels odd, doesn't it? As if we won't all see each other again like this for a long time.
Yeah, it does.
Everything has changed.
Oh, God. This is a lot. It's made my spirit stiff, if nothing else.
The ocean lies calm, stars are...
No, I didn't make them girlfriends. We decided to be a girl boss, and girl bosses can't love people. There wasn't any good option. It's not like Goodbye Volcano High where Naomi was there. Man, that was half a joke, but I really do feel less favorably about these characters than many of the characters in Goodbye Volcano High. I would say that game easily clears this one. Yeah, these characters were all real flat. Like, I don't know. Like, it also feels like we didn't really find anything out about any of them. Like, we found out backstory and why they're sad, but we, like, didn't find out what they do. Like, what does Apollo do all day? Does he just sit around and be sad? Like, Athena mentioned TV once. Like, seeing what, like, it's an interesting concept, but they don't do anything with it. And Freddy looks like Linkara. Not a good cast. We done? You about to go to credits? Is it time for credits? Oh, it's over. It's, oh, yeah, a vanity project that cost over $1 million. Oh, I guess it's where it's something to do with where the studio was founded. Yeah, Canadians love to be really big into progressivism, but then be the most racist people you know. See Justin Trudeau doing blackface 450 times, and them all cheering a Nazi at Parliament. Okay, there's not fucking gonna be anything after the credits. Where am I sending you? Let's see. It was also at the start, Agent Emerlad. They also showed that at the start of the game. Yeah, that's the thing the game opens with. Like, when you boot it the first time, it opens with that. It's... Whatever. If they want to put... That's their own prerogative to do that. I kind of respect it, honestly, but... But whatever. It doesn't make the game... It doesn't change anything, have anything to do with the game. Next time, 1 week. There might be a small stream before then, but 1 week from today, Dante's Inferno. Goodbye.